Hey there, everybody. Welcome to another Ultumian stream. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready to watch me lose my fucking mind again. Oy vey. Hey, Ace Things. How's it going, buddy? Oy. Did you have a good day today? You're one level off of Ash's puppet. I am one level off of... No, I'm only one level off of... I'm pretty fucking close to the final puppet, the second puppet, the Deep Rift puppet. I'm all the same puppet, but he's gonna be blue. And then what are people gonna do? Alright, blue puppet? I ain't ready for it, alright? They just ain't ready. It's a whole new level of tech and skill. Man, my hair is fucking with me. Alright, it's not... Let's stay nice and even. We're going to RPD. Going to Swift next game? Yeah, sure. Might as well. Let me get my survivor stats document open. That's right, my computer crashed recently, so I need to make sure the data is actually fully up to date and I didn't lose anything. It's today the 15th? Cool. Son of a bitch. Little bamboozle haver. Sorry about the drop off, Kate, but like, I was injured already. But I did get right back on her. Oh, she's dead. She's not gonna appreciate it. She got pulled out of a locker. I've been there. She was trying to do a head-on play. All right, she was trying to play the old head-on. She was trying to get them plays, them gamer moments. David letting go of the gen that he had like at 90% very early. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. No game sound, just very quiet. Okay, well, I'll take a look at that. I do tend to have the audio kind of quiet on the game in general. Drew. Drew's is just not going for the save. He just does not give a fuck. Drew, baby, what's going on here? Fuck, I feel like I'm in chase again. I sure fucking am. No, well, we're just getting healed, bark bark. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, she's giving up. She's just running into a locker and then getting grabbed out of it on purpose. That's so fucking fun. Now, we might as well, because Kate doesn't want to play. She's decided getting into a locker and getting taken out of it is her goal in life. Fair enough. Drew, just get the gen done, it's fine. What a fucking gamer. I assumed it really was just head-on plays, and that she was just having a wee bit of fun. I no longer believe that. Presently of the opinion that she's intentionally she's just done with the game. Now, King, don't get into a locker. Challenge level impossible for Kate here. Just don't get into a locker and then get grabbed out of it. All right, that's your only quest. That's your tome. You just gotta follow through, baby girl. Just gotta follow through. Nice, a little bit off the record. No, it's Bark out there. Go guard your 3 gen. Oh no, she's so skilled. She's the skill merchant. She's gonna go. You gotta protect the 3 gen. You gotta kick that gen. Just gonna put a drone next to it. Just gonna hold on to that fucking 3 gen. She's such a fucking skilled killer. So good at the game. Representative of how the game is meant to be played. Fucking skilled gamer down there. She just somewhere fucking below me. She sure fucking is. She thinks I stayed in there and she put that up to try to find me. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Yep. Eliminating gameplay. Man, I got caught on that fucking gin. I got caught on that fucking gin for no reason. Holy shit. Please tell me. Oh, thank God we broke this fucking loser's 3 gen. Dude, I hate this killer so much. Nah, see, look, now it's too loud. I literally turned it up by like 2%. There. I'm like fine-tuning it by percentages of percentages to make this happen. No, she's coming back. The 3 gen didn't work. Time to camp. Just gotta... Just go, Richard! She's not camping. I thought she was going to come back to camp. She ain't camping. I have a flashlight. I haven't used it at all. Wasn't too loud for me. I like, the audio is completely independent, so I just see the bars jumping up to yellow, and I assume it's going to be too loud. I don't know how to tell. I mean, there's literally a gen below us back there. Are we gonna... No, see, I just don't want to fuck with that right now. In general, I'd rather just do one of the gens that's over here, I think. Oh. Yeah. What a connotery. Like you don't even hear her terror radius when she's close. That's weird. Oh, fuck me. Oh, she has that. Well, that's cool. Of course she has that. She doesn't know how to fucking play. Why would she have that? Dude, I guess pre-dropping the entire... I had no idea she had Spirit Fury. Pre-dropping was the right play the entire game here. Is this loud enough? Can you hear it now? No? Not gonna heal me? I'm not fucking going anywhere, I can tell you that much. I'm on death hook. She just literally has 3 gens across the entire map, and she can actually guard all 3 of them because of her fucking design. Alright, I don't know what the fuck you want. I'm just so fucking sick of playing this killer. Aw, dude. I'm literally going, oh wait, no. This is upstairs and not activated. I thought I was about to get exposed. I fucking hate this killer so much. God damn it. Yeah, I can't get a flashlight save. This killer gets a single G in the post-game chat. That's all I'm giving her. No, we're doing this, buddy. I'm sorry. It indeed was a game. Yep. Against the worst killer in the entire game, bar none. Not we hodl, dude. Where the fuck is she? Bark. I hope you understand there's literally no way I go after you to save you, right?
Hey! Whoa! Oh.
The problem is she can stop me. No, come on, bro. Let me fucking escape. Bro, I fucking hate you. You're such a piece of shit killer. That's on fucking guarding a 3-gen for 30 minutes. Fuck this goddamn game. I just want to leave. I'm gonna see this killer again, and if I have a 5-minute decent, if I have a 5-minute ability, I'm just not playing anymore. I don't fucking care. I'm not playing against this piece of shit. Fuck you, and fuck your killer. You 3-genner bastard. Here you go. I don't even want to fucking play anymore, actually. Like, I literally just don't care. It's just not fun. There's literally nothing enjoyable about this game when that's just the playstyle. And this doesn't matter. They nerfed the perks to hell for gen kicking, and it literally doesn't make a difference. It's not even funny to me. It's just like, it literally makes me want to uninstall the game and just stop playing altogether. Like, it's just that boring. It's boring, it's uncounterable, and there's nothing you can do. It's just, oh yeah, no, she's just gonna sit there and kick 3 gens. She's just gonna do that. And that's all there is to it. No, I'm not playing against it anymore. I'm DCing or killing myself in height. I just don't care. So yeah, if it's Skull Merchant, I'm just dropping. I'm not gonna play. It's just not worth it to fucking sit there and have a half-hour game where it's just, I'm just gonna sit next to 3 gens the whole time. No chases. It's just absolutely fucking pointless. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. The second I hear her terror radius or her music or see one of her drones, I'm actually just gonna vault over something or go into a locker until she kills me. I'm just not fucking doing it anymore. It is utterly pointless. Damn it! I was 1 second away from making it into that entirely. I should have just quick vaulted. Would have given away the position, but it doesn't make a difference. It's better than having madness. And it's a skill check doctor, so it's going to be Colrophobia and Sloppy Butcher, which means no healing through the entire match. Fucking doctor skill checks. No way he's chasing me. Dude, you're a fucking piece of shit. Welcome to Pre-Drop Palace, then. Welcome to Pre-Drop City. I used to be a proxy camper. Damn it, facing the wrong way. I can't get a flashlight save. Damn, he's coming this way. I can't use it because I'm in madness.
Hey! Yeah!
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't want a Kobe. I don't fucking care. Why are you saving me?
Oh, I make.
Okay, hard camp, hard tunnel, DC from me. That's fine. I'm just done. All right, I just don't care. There's no point in playing if it's already 3-person. It was Blood Lodge and against Doctor. I'll try one more time. If I can't get a fun game, I'm just not going to play anymore. Did Excel actually open the... It didn't. It just gave me the open button, didn't open it, and then got rid of the open button. That's... Can I see the killer one? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Man, remember the game wasn't camping 3-gens and hooks and auto-tunneling off hook every game? I do. Literally 2 weeks ago it was fun. There wasn't even a patch. And now it just sucks. Alright, last try. Why would you ever bring a cut coin? There's only 3 chests on the map. Or 4? No, there's 4 chests? No, I think it's 3. By default. Why would you want to reduce things for your survivors to do? Why would you want to take away side objectives? I wish I could add chests as killer. I wish that I could have them have 10 chests. And then people could just spend the entire game searching chests. It would be beautiful. I don't understand. Why would you want to get rid of a side objective that doesn't help them? You know what they need to do? They need to give killers offerings to increase the amount of totems on the map. That's what we need. Increase totem count. Add 1 totem for yellow, add 2 totem for green, add 3 totem for purple coin. Boom. That's something that would be useful. That would be a non-negligible offering. That would add some hype for hex perks. You can bring it when you don't have hex perks. Really throw the survivors off. Have them looking all over the map. Like, dude, there's fucking 3 there's it's undying. It's fucking it's devour hope. It's all the bad things. We need to go find it and like make it happen. I don't know why we don't. It's some shit. It's a nemesis. No. Wait, why wouldn't you fake it at all? Why aren't you baitable? He didn't do any double back. This man just goes. Nimmy! Where have you been for the last 4 games? I've needed you this entire time. Oh my god, this Nimmy is amazing. This is the strongest Nimmy. Boy, I've needed you in my life. Something fierce. I'm 3-dropping it. I'm 3-dropping it. I'm sorry, but I gotta use it eventually. Oh, you got me! You got me. I tried to do duck tech, but it didn't work. Thank you, Nimmy. He's a Nimmy with personality. He didn't return to a 3-gen 5 seconds into a chase. He didn't hit and run. He stuck with the chase way too long. But dear God, he had personality. He really wanted to get those whips in. This is somebody who's really trying to get better with their killer. I respect this Nimmy. They didn't tunnel out someone immediately. They didn't just kick a 3-gen. This is so rare. Oh, a little bit of faith restored. Oh, he's coming right back to us, by the way. Do I have a double window here? I do have a double window. Nancy, I swear to God, if you cuck me here, you're gonna fucking cuck the shit out of me, aren't you? What? Dude, what? These two houses lead into each other? Bro, that should be illegal. That should be illegal. Anyway, hold me. Do I hear a fucking zombie coming? Bro. Bro. Bro, him. Well, I need heals anyways. I do want heals though. Lord Gothson are coming in hot. Thank you, Nancy. Not only did you heal me, but I'm pretty sure you rescued me and then didn't sandbag me into my own death. Which I very much appreciate. Now I'm gonna touch this gem for like, I guess 45 seconds. So I can pretend to get value. No, you can just use that on yourself, Nancy, it's okay. Oh damn, maybe we do finish this gen before Nancy Wheeler. What the got in there with the gamer perks? Oh, one of these gens have been flying. Go for it, you got this, Nancy. Other Nancy's gen's gonna finish. I just want some points. He shook his. What did you do to him? What did you do to him that I didn't do to him? No, I mean, it wasn't that insane. He's really looped the house. Nice. Looping a house is a good way to go on this map. It does play out very well. That zombie is just in the corner of the map. Then he literally spent like a gen and a half just trying to whip me while I had no cover. Like he's just trying to get better at whipping, and I respect it. I'm gonna see if I can touch this gate. I don't think I can touch this gate. I don't even think he saw me though, to be fair. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to go second stage. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They're keeping this traction over there. No! No! You do not be mean to this person! Hastings! Hastings! Dropping bags on an innocent nemesis. He nodded at you. He spent a gen and a half whipping over a wall trying to hit me when he could have walked around M1'd me and ended the game. This is the nicest. This is literally the nicest nemesis, alright? Doom Mercurial. All right, not only do you have a very, sounds like a him, bro, he's trying to learn his killer. All right, he's literally trying to learn how to use the whip better, and I respect that. All right, that's a thankless task. You get teabagged for it. You feel slightly bad. I'm glad I got a little bit of shame in. Like, bags are for skull merchants and campers and tunnelers outside of in-game. You got the puppet? Nice. Now you're one of the elite, one of the puppeteers.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there. I'm one away. Went down the wrong pipe. Oh. You ever tried to breathe water? Yeah, it turns out I'm not a fish. Oh, I'm also glad a good game happened. All right, like I need a light to hold on to in this game. I need a game to think back to and be like, there's a good game out there. Then I'm okay. It's when it's nothing but bad games I get real frustrated and upset with myself in the game, and then I don't want to play. It's nothing but bad. That's right, music. Where the fuck is Nimmy? There's a Nimmy. A grape flavored flashlight for the collection. High five your face. Adam wants to slap me? What did I do? I'm actually surprised I got picked. I mean, really, I didn't do much besides stand in front of the killer for an extended period dodging a whip. Mmm, 300% bonus? I'll take it. What the fuck did I do to my finger? I'm actually bleeding. Weird. Oh, dude, I had to take a nap at one point today. I woke up so tired this morning. I don't know why. I was just exhausted. Here we go. Disturbed Ward, Crotus Print Asylum. I do not have a good record on this map. My record is no good. No good. It's a bleat. He goes blight. Well, it's a blight with a bad internet connection. This is actually the scariest killer in the entire game. Way scarier than normal blight. It's like what if blight had 3 C33 add-ons. What if Adam ran up out of there scaring the shit out of me, because even though I know it's blight, I still worry about Ghostface. Blight without lethal pursuer or something. I've never seen a blight take this long to get in the chase. What is the loadout on this killer? I appear to be running towards danger. Oh, hot damn, we found Hastings Gym. Look at that. We're just running around popping these babies. What the fuck? Is he slugging? Throw him. Weird choice for him to slug. Oh, here he comes. Dude, what is Blight doing? Honestly, we're kind of doing gens in a way that's going to leave us 3 gens. I'm going to go do a different gen. I'm going to go do the one over here in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I guess that is like, what, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, somewhere in that range? Maybe the ping is not working out as well for Blight as I thought it would. Okay, no pickup, I'm guessing. Yep, sluggeroo. Oh shit. That was like the shittiest thing in the world I could ever do to another human being, but there we are.
Hey! Oh!
Damn it, now I'm fucking up. You infected me. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fool myself. I feel like this is just a practice game. And someone needs to go get that gate open and then pick up. No, we can't take hits.
Hey.
No, we can't be running around here taking hits. We need to clear out, actually. Shit fire. Oh shit! He can treat. He didn't fall for anything in that tree tech. He didn't try to double bat. He just went straight for it. It wasn't a very big tree though. I should have went to this tree. Not this skinny bitch. Oh man, if we lose this game right here, we need to get away from the gate and reset and then make a play. We need to get away from the gate and reset and then make a play. I'm sorry, 2 of us being down is worse than 1 of us being down, so. Well, I made it. Okay, nice things, you made it out. High five your face. No, I'm just going down. Is that a brand new? That is not. It's the P64 Blight. Playing with Deerstalker, Infectious, Knockout, and Nurse's Calling. Interesting. You just... That was clutch. Like, that slug only stuff was interesting. I didn't expect that. Knockout. Knockout only applies to basic attacks. Yeah, I'm guessing so. That was interesting. I've never seen a slugging blight. Well, that's not true. I've seen slugging, but not like hard slugging with knockout. Good, how you doing, Tara? I hope the day finds you well. Let's see. That was on. That was a rare escape for me. For what is that? Crotus Pren. 8 and 2. Good. How are you? Like IRL, I'm doing all right. In the game, it's been hit and miss, hit or miss rather. It's been real swingy. Yeah, the last 2 games have been good. The first 2 games were not good. It was a 3 Jin merchant, which is, you know, like in the game. Because you're here to sacrifice. And then we had a doctor game with tunneling. And it was just, they were completely ignoring anyone that they hadn't already hooked. Yeah, Hastings coming through. That's what the history books will say. Well, the history books are written by the victors. Yeah. See, I got it there. I knew where that was going. Yeah, if I never see Skill Merchant again, it will remain a very, very good. You hit send as you said it. Oh, great minds think alike. Tara, if that was the announcement they made for the event, they announced that they weren't adding a new killer, they were removing the Skull Merchant. The community would be so happy. It would be the first time we ever celebrated the removal of content. It would just be like, really? You're removing her? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. And then it's just gone. Like, everyone can get her perks, they're generic perks, but the killer's just gone. All of her information's removed from the game. She's never allowed back in. There would be like 5 people sad because the Skull Merchant's out of the game and they like playing her, but like, I don't really care about them. I'm gonna be perfectly frank with you. It's a numbers game. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, to quote Spock. Okay? All right, and if Spock said it, it must be true. Not really, but you know. Yeah, we can always dream. Oh, good. I just got a message that says, "Welcome to the chat room." I've just joined my own chat. This whole I don't know how I've been reading it without being in it, but thank you, IRC. Coal Tower. Oh no. Listen, this is where good times go to die. Look out the fire. Such a little fucking doomsayer. Okay, where you at, Ghostface? The Ghostface, where are you? Nah, Ghostface wouldn't be in chase. He'd be taking a slow pace. Stalking all over the place. No, it's Sudoku. That's somehow worse. She just got 3 stacks of Condemned right there. That was beautiful. That is a happy teleport for Sudoku right there. She's a happy little camper. Takes 100 seconds for a TV to turn back on naturally. Far less if she has the Eerie add-on that lets her turn TVs back on from manifesting and hitting someone within like 8 seconds. Manifesting by any reason, or any means. So technically a pallet stun with like Enduring Spirit Fury will manifest her, and that will count towards an Eerie. A little known, very inapplicable fact. Dude, I can never tell where killers are coming from. I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of this stuff. There we go. Reset my condemned. Good work, Jane. By the stars should reset her condemned. I don't like having more than 3 stacks against a Sadako that is actually good at building them up, which the Sadako is actually reasonably good at it. She's gotten multi-hits on several of her teleports. And she does seem to be relatively focused on it. Although it's not really been working out. Jane. There we go. Come on. Just so we don't give her fucking 2 stacks of free condemned. That's all. I don't have anywhere to go besides comp corner. She's not gonna kill me. She's just gonna hold me hostage. Get the jins done. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. I won't fight it. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you, but I'm gonna slap your box. I'm gonna slap it. I'm gonna slap it good. You see how good I'll slap your box. Look at me slap that box, love. You've never seen but slap an artist before. Surely you haven't. She's just gonna hold me here. I'm a little spinny doodad. My heart seems to spin at a weird speed compared to the rest of me. No, that's alright. No one's coming. Yeah, they're just gonna leave. You do get your 1 kill this way. I'm sorry for what I did to you, whatever it was. Hang on, I've remembered something. Huh? No. She's not gonna leave me, Hastings. it's not up to me here, all right? I don't have any control over this. I'm fully alt tabbed. You can actually chase. I won't even leave. You got me. You win. You earned it. Go kill Hastings. It's fine. Where the hell did stream? Why isn't it actually opening the app? Like it's running because my stream deck is working. Thank you. Dumb thing. Leave! Hastings! Why are you staying here? Hastings, leave! Leave! Don't give her a 3K, you fucking idiots! What are you doing? Oh, thank God. I was worried that you were gonna stay too long. I was like, listen, she could totally kill me this way. It's fine. I comp cornered. I deserve it. Like, jeez. I was outplayed. I really was. I didn't see it coming. GG's. Listen, it's no hard feelings. That was a funny play and it worked. When I stood up, I was trying to add audio onto this that I forgot to add to my freaking soundboard. Like, no problem. I hope you have a good rest of your games. You got me good. It's honestly 10,000 IQ play, you're right? And it's brilliant. Unthought of before. Now the question here is, here we go. So I guess I don't need to show off doing IT work. I wanted to add something that I forgot to add a while ago. You think I keep my audio under Elgato? Why would I put it under the installation? I have it on my own stuff. I have all of this stuff organized. Perfect. You're just hoping no one would get mad. I mean, that was the only way to get a kill. Yeah, no, you were in a really tough position, and so I don't blame you, especially considering, like, you were already in a bad spot, and after I jumped out of shack, I was like, I don't make it anywhere, so I comp cornered, and that is fucked up. This is what I meant to be doing the entire time you had me in a corner. Let's see if this actually plays. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TARDIS. Oh, let me tell you. I will take a funny game like that, even if I die, over going against Skill Merchant holding a 3-gen. Alright, I will take pretty much anything. But that was just a genuinely fun game. Okay, I won't play literally Benny Hill on loop for the rest of the stream. That would be kind of cruel and unusual punishment for me and everyone else. But I had meant to have that set up in advance, and it wasn't. Let's see. I still need to heal 3 survivors to full. Can you believe this map is still in the game? How is Borgo in the game? Borgo and Skull Merchant are still in the game. And so is a teamwork perk that hides scratch marks. What is that? I wonder what the thought was for them when they made that fucking teamwork. What is the name of that perk? Teamwork, collective stealth. I ran in the door and the three of us were there, and I was like, what the heck? Who have you been doing? Switched over your stream and saw you spit. Yeah, I was just in a corner. Hastings, I was at 7 o'clock, you know, keeping the killer entertained. All right, giving a lap dance. All right. I was doing the dirty work for the team. Someone's got to do it, and it's Ashley Williams' turn. Just don't tell Ashley Williams that. Bruce Campbell may not feel the same way. You're in Discord, by the way, if you wanted to hop in. You're a little tilted. I was tilted. All right, I'll jump in the Discord. I'm less tilted now. It's the worst name for America. Well, then for me, is interesting. Where's my own Discord chat? There are too many servers. It was amazing. It was amazing. It's what needed to happen.
It was so funny. I loved it. I mean, it's smart too.
I was having trouble pausing my. All right. Well, my mouse briefly lost focus on the game. My alt tab again. Wait, why is there already a yellow gen? That was the quickest trail of torment I've ever seen in my entire life. Who could have blast mine this early? It's again. Why is it yellow? It's not ruined, so it's not like the gen didn't start regressing when I let go, because there is a perk that makes that happen. I'm sussy. I'm sussy on one. It's okay. Why is it yellow to me? I don't have a perk that would make anything yellow. I mean, anything that would let me see it should also let you see it. What? Nia was working on the gen at the same time it was yellow, so I'm just gonna take a look. Oh, he's got Tinker. And he has his power. No, that's no fun. I made you swing, but I had live. No, he's smarter than me.
Hey.
He's got edgy.
Hey.
Dude, this skin with agitation looks so fucking funny. What the hell? He's just got like a little toddler stomp while he's walking. That is the fucking funniest. He is on you, I think. No, he's on Nia then. I can't tell the Ara. I mean, honestly.
To be fair, we actually do look very similar.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Fuck me. I touched that gen for like 2 seconds. 7%. 7% chance. Oy vey. Actually, that window's kind of fucked. No Trail of Torment. You know where it's off cooldown. I guess I don't really know. What are we doing?
Like, all three of us. Well, not three, but we all do.
I got on that, June.
5 seconds.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm somehow still alive. Yeah, because yeah, you left me. That helped me do great. Shit, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nah, he's running right towards you. He is running right towards you. That's fair. I have lithe, but I just used it, so I'm slow. That's a good point. I mean, fair enough. It's gonna be slow about it. Double healed. And he isn't coming right back too. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. We don't get this done. Tap needed to be here. What am I doing? Alright, all of that blood. You got so much blood there. That's true. Yeah. I kind of wish they buffed the time that you're undetectable with it with the nerf, but yeah, I agree. Look at that, we're all on gens. It's incredible. No, his Tinkers just went off too. Let's see if I can get this done. Pain resed. Let's stop him from regressing further though. Alright. Yeah, he's coming back too though. He's still undetectable from Tinkers. Okay. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Because he left me anyways. Or he left you anyways. And now he left me-ish. No, he's still here. Oh, what the hell? Dude, he went around the side. Why did he delay that? Well, we have like 3 or 4. We have like 3 gens that are almost done right now. His Tinkers went off 3 times in a row. We just didn't finish any of them. Well, now we have 2. It's just they haven't been getting finished.
Yeah.
No, he's crouched literally right next to Nia. I'm gonna die because he's not moving towards me. Now he's just walking around. He's like meandering. Now he's sprinting, but Oni's right here. Nah, he's not gonna come get the save, I don't think. He's just... Nah, I'm dead. He's running now. This is way too late. The hell, Tap? Oh man, that was frustrating. Everything about that was literally one, and then survivors just did nothing.
Terrible, man.
It just fell apart because the survivors were bad. I don't get it.
Put your head.
Is that the? I think that's right. The doctor got a new set of stuff. I mean, yeah, Jolt doesn't proc with the special attacks. Like as soon as Neo is getting picked up, Tap needed to start sprinting towards me to get me off hook. And it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. We couldn't pop the gens. I died really stupidly. I still don't understand what happened there. I saw him go along the wall to the left, and then he just came back and hit me, and I was like, oh. Doesn't help that no one ever healed me. I was injured the entire game, just feeding him blood. I'm gonna start bringing my own med kits again. I literally can't trust to get healed. It just doesn't happen. Like, I wish it did, but it doesn't. This way I can stop to heal myself when I'm like, okay, no one's gonna do it. That being said, the flashlight did win me that one of those chases where I got away to Shack on the opposite side of the map because I got 2 extra blinds on top of my first one. I don't know what's fucked up with my index finger, but it's driving me crazy. There's just like an itch right on the tip of my knuckle that won't go away. All right. This time, I'll have my own med kit. Things should be okay. Rekka's yard.
So,
No, we got Azarov's.
right.
It's not realm repeat prevention, it's map repeat prevention.
It should be.
I mean, I don't remember anything explicitly said that. Oh, it's a Bubba. Yeah, you're right. I thought you said it was a bug.
Oh, no. But I think it should be. It should be wrong.
No, I agree.
It's a step in the right direction.
What the fuck? There's no fucking way that hit me. I don't know. If he is, I'm real fucking pissed off right now. Nah, he's leaving. Nia's just crouching around in the corner though. She's not doing anything at all. I mean, she's literally just been she's been crouched and going back and forth over. Now she's in chase, but before that, she was just crouched and going back and forth over a window. I don't know. It was only for the period of time I was on hook. He doesn't have nowhere to hide. I'm going for save. Come on, I will make it. You just let me heal you. Take 7 seconds with that great skill check. Oh, yeah, you got it too soon. He mind games hard. I'm on the gin by the hill. Are you coming over here with him?
I'm at Jack.
Okay. He lost you and went away from me. Now he's coming back. Yeah, he's going away. Yeah, he got me on the 4-lane or whatever the fuck this is over here that's not a 4-lane by just skipping around everything and going straight for the window. That might be why he's playing around windows like that. Now he wants to go get the gen Leon's on, which is almost done. Maybe she missed a skill check. Yeah, she didn't let me do it because I chased her down with We'll Make It. Yep. Incredibly, actually. It's okay. He's going after me for being on Leon's gen. Unfortunately, I do not have much to play around with over here. Aw, damn it, he only used 2 charges, not 3. I was waiting for the 3rd swing over the head and it didn't happen. I'm going to basement. GG's. Leon's taking hits. I don't make it. GG's. No, Leon did. No one else did. No one else was near me. I mean, she ran straight away. She was not near me anymore after that. I don't know. I don't have terror radius on second stage. Leon's coming down, so I guess he did leave. Or terror radius. I'm just gonna spend the point. I'm just spending points. I have 2 heals on this. No, he didn't hook in basement. Leon must have made distance.
We know any of his perks.
No.
He is running towards that gate.
Okay, I'm leaving the gate. Thank you for the heads up.
On hook. On the hill near hook.
Okay, I'm back on the gate. No, he's good at playing the locker tech. He's yeah, I see him. I see him. Nia opened the gate and is just leaving.
I'm calling for 0 gate. I'm not healing. Just so if I don't go to basement.
That's good play.
He's coming.
Unfortunately, yeah, he doesn't have any reason to not chase me, so. Yeah, I don't know what Neo was doing, but. I don't know, I didn't have any R reading. Oh, they are. No, they're not leaving. They're at the exit gate. I guess she got the unhook while I was getting pushed out. That's good. Oh yeah, they're so leading. I guess he's letting you go, or just doesn't know you're crawling towards the exit gate.
He's bombing crawling.
Okay.
He's either goofing or I'll take it.
Maybe it's an adept. Cannibal.
I don't know, it would have been really lame if I had died there.
Yeah, it's not. Nemesis, Pop Goes the Weasel, Bamboozle, and Game of Foot.
He was maybe going for the game of foot. We have to break X amount of things.
That's not Game of Foot. You'd break something in and chase with your obsession and get a 5% haste bonus. And so he's trying to do the challenge. Yeah. Oh, the stupid tomes.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
I think I did. I think I either did that with Pilot Shredder Bubba or Pilot Shredder Wraith.
That's the only one
And it's not terribly difficult. You just break pallets so I have it equipped. It's just a very bad perk. Like, I don't know why they added the weird restriction of just like, or yeah, I don't know why it has to be in Chase with Obsession, and if it does have to be in Chase with Obsession, why does it switch Obsession to the person you chase the most? Like, literally, why do they encourage that? You want it to be with the person you chase the least. You want to incentivize killers to have a reason to chase multiple people. That's how you make the game fun, behavior. It's that easy. You give them that incentive to spread out hooks and make it worthwhile. And the only goal we have is to protect gens and kill survivors, then they're going to do it the most effective way possible over time, which is usually just finding a 4-gen, protecting it, and then camping, tunneling out the first 2 people you see. Which, I mean, fair, I get it, like, that is the most optimal way. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so boring. Dude, my nap didn't do shit for me. Yeah, I'm still fucking tired. I just want to sleep for like 30 years. Don't fucking wake me up. Just let me go to sleep. Sleep for a long time. Brum bum bum bum. Brum bum bum. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. 0 flowers. Poor Jane. I promise you she doesn't have 0 flowers. People give Jane flowers. So funny. 10 out of 10 survivor with a clown award on their profile. Level 2. Dude, what?
Leave it to be a leave it to be vertical.
Ooh. Who the fuck has a Leave It to Beaver reference in 2023? Dude, that's Leave It to Beaver is before my time. I know it only through cultural osmosis.
basement and shack. Okay.
Got it, Bubba or Trapper. 1957, that's when that was. Leave It to Beaver. Dude, I'm just so confused. We're literally playing with a boomer. I think it was a Nia. The person, or was it a Zarina? Their name is Leave It to Beaver, which is a show from 1957. The only reason I know about that is because I grew up watching that 70s show, which brought it up a couple times. And I'm very confused as to why anyone named themselves after it in 2023. Fucking Leave It to Beaver. Yeah. I forgot to record the last game in the annals. In the stats. Default terror radius. Okay. That's actually terrifying on this map. That usually means head on. Or sprint burst, I guess. Bad Noodles, thank you so much for the raid. He's at the shack, isn't it? Welcome everybody from Bad Noodles TV. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am Old Hoovian. I play lots of Dead by Daylight. And I get salty sometimes. I also abuse adrenaline. We're against a trapper that used a shack offering right now for basement being in shack. And we are understandably anxious about what that means. I tried playing for a few rounds earlier. Feeling too much salt. Yeah. Yeah, he's literally right there. I almost took that window. That would have been a mistake. He went right below. Yeah. Like my first game was against. Yeah, I know he's over there. I can't beat him there though. Oh, she got free. And got hit with jolt. Is there some jolt or eruption? I don't know. Wait, you were actually playing Nurse though? Yeah. Jeez Louise. Nurse is a killer. He's one of the killers of all time. I'm sorry the Nurse games didn't go super well. I ended up going against a Skull Merchant and the Doctor that Canton tunneled. Holy heck. I don't think he makes it there. Yeah, even with that, that's pretty far unless you get mad grit hits. Yeah, exactly. No, he made it. Holy shit. Alright, well, she's dead. GG's. You can try taking the big risk to go hit her with the reassurance. I can do trap patrol. We're doing a killer stream, tried some different things today. Got some tasty slinger shots. Slinger shots feel the best, honestly. They're super satisfying. I think we're going to pop these 2 gens first, that Hastings. So I don't think anything too crazy. Oh yeah, Kindred big. Kindred huge value. I noticed that. That was terrifying. He's looking at me. He's kicked the gen. He's going back. Yeah. I was just tapping the gen he kicked. I'm gonna see if I can try to.
Well, I can disarm this trap.
Yeah, go ahead and disarm it. I'll disarm the one on the other side while you do that. All right, and I'll do. He'll have to reset the one over there. So.
I'm just gonna save.
Yeah, do it.
The door's clear,
Yeah. The rear door's clear. He's gonna come and reset one of them, but we just need to beeline away. I can't. She's not moving. Oh. I didn't see that. Gonna lurk while you make pizza for dinner? Alright, well, enjoy your pizza. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Yeah, there's a trap literally right fucking there. I'm going to the basement now. It's my turn.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, that may be enough to make it so he doesn't make that mistake again. Yeah, he's got Iron Grap and Agi. And even from there, I actually, if I had been even a little bit further from there, I would have been fine. Yeah, I follow. That's fine. I think he's chasing Leave It to Beavertail. Or not, she's just running injured. Just running around injured. I'm not sure what her goal is. Okay, Zero Flowers is trying to go for me. No, Leave It's disarming the trap that trapped me. Okay. Zero just disarmed a trap. She's rescuing me right now. You're gonna... No, it's not, because he's gonna reset that trap and then we're fucked. Hey, that's exactly what he did. There's nothing you can do. No, if he's able to reset the trap, there's literally nothing you can do. You need to have 2 people to rescue from Trapper Basement. One person doing it is 100% suicide. He is trying to go after Jane, who is fucked. Yeah, but it doesn't make a difference. I'm on the other side of the tower. Yeah, not just see who he picks up. He's making sure he picked up Jane. Alright, come get me. Come get me. No, get the fuck out. No. I actually don't. I'm actually surprised we have had more than one rescue from Trap. One is already huge against Trapper to get a nice basement rescue. We need to heal. We need to literally reset. I'm trying to heal you with the med kit, but it just doesn't let me. I don't know what to tell you.
She's gonna die.
All right, well, we can try suiciding it. That's what it's going to be. You need to go. We need to disarm too. Don't try to step through. Nah, he's already coming back. I'm out.
He can take in the basement if we do it. He's waiting.
So yeah, in that scenario, I need to disarm that front trap or the rear trap, and you need to go disarm the opposite trap. It's the only way it works. We can't just stand there on the same side of the door. He's waiting for the pickup. I'm going to the gym on the little boat. It's the only gym I see. Oh, it's heavily regressed. Man, he's got 3 gen over here anyways. Exit right? Yeah, I'm injured. That makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna start disarming shit, so hopefully he,
He's going back and forth between the gym and basement looking for me, I think.
you need to press that gun.
He's I got 9 left it because he heard the trap. So he's gonna reset that trap and you're dead because you can't get out of there. Try it. Oh, he did. No, I can't. He's gone.
Don't give him the forward basement. Don't dare.
I'm not. I'm walking away. Unfortunately, I think he has eyes. You do have eyes. Shh, you don't see me. Huh? No, fair trade. It's possible. The problem is I won't be able to hear it over the chase music. Yeah, if you wanted to kill me, you could just kill me, bro. Maybe it's... Jesus.
Hey! Hey!
All 6. It took 6 struggle attempts to get free. Found it. Is he gonna come? There it is. Where the hell is he? No! It would be baller. You were the Jane Romero. GG's Jane. I'm sorry you died. I think we all knew what it was gonna be when we saw the offering. And it was Trapper. He had no head. He had no head. An EGS gamer. Well, thank you for Hatch Trapper. Peekaboo. You're gonna tell me I don't have it? It's all good. I wanted him to pick me up, not you. Glad he ended up being nice. Yeah, and I ended up being nice at the very end there. Yeah. Taking care of basement against Trapper. If he leaves it, 2 people can do it. You have to have 2 traps disarmed, and then one person goes down to get the rescue. The other person body blocks the trap from the Trapper, takes a hit, and then everyone else tries to clear out before he can reset the second trap. It's a whole ass thing, and it's hard to do. And even then, if the Trapper is really good, or they have like a spare trap and they're smart about it, you can get fucked still. It's not an easy scenario to break out of. I'm actually shocked we got 2 people out of the basement at any point ever during that. Like, that's fucking crazy. Even as an exchange, that's hard. Not if gay. Well, I'll be doing a lot of nodding. GG, sorry, I had a rift challenge. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Ghost Sniper. Like, that's just optimal Trapper play. Like that's how that's how Trapper works. you get someone in basement and you own them. So no, I don't hold anybody. Listen, one of my favorite killers of all time is Perkless Trapper with padded traps. I love playing that. It's stupid. It doesn't work very often, but it's very satisfying. And it's still the same deal. You want to get someone in basement if you can. Other than that, you just have to hope people keep stepping in traps. In other words, the perfect survivor for me to go against as Trapper would be me. Sadly, that basement strategy's not great. Yeah, he just really isn't. You can sort of shut down loops here and there, but he's the worst at just being like, leave the loop. Anyone else can do that just on command and not have to use a resource that's limited. He's just a silly killer from an old day that doesn't make... Excuse me, that doesn't make sense anymore. But he's beloved for being the face of Dead by Daylight. It's a shame they've never done anything for him to improve him. I shouldn't say that. They've done a lot to improve him. It's just nothing to make him relevant in the modern era. There was a time where you could permanently sabotage Trapper traps. And then he just didn't have the power after a while. Where'd all my traps go? They're just destroyed. We destroyed all. Oh no. I think so. It's a Wraithy boy. I doubt it. That was quick. Get into fucking nodders. No. Oh my god, I did not see that. Yeah, no, he completely left me and went after you. Don't trade, I'm gonna... He did. He's not breaking chase. I'll just keep doing that. No, he came for me! Shit. I don't know where he went. Because he's invisible and isn't a terror radius. I wanna go take this hit, but no. I thought you might want to go hang out with him. You're welcome. I got your back. That makes sense. He is a bing bong boy. Filled with bing bong joy. I thought that might be the case. Unless you just, you know, some people might just go around saying bing bong kitty for really no reason. Yeah, he doesn't expect we'll make it though. You want to go kick the gin then? That's my guess. I'm fucking invisible. I am a ninja. Beautiful. You're 300 miles away, by the way. It's crazy. Yes.
Oh, my cat pushed my mic.
He's at least temporarily on me. Very high chance of that.
He's on me. He's gonna kick Jen.
Of course he is. He's a good old boy. He knows how to bing bong. Oh shit. He's invisible near me.
I'm gonna keep this person
No, I've got him on the infinite, alright? No, I had him on the infinite. It's good. You want to taste things next? I had him on the infinite. I'm on your gym now. Hey, nonny, nonny, hey, nonny, nonny, hey. It doesn't. No, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This gen gets done before you can stop it. So you were trying to be noble and get him away from the gen that's trying to be finished. I'm just like, there's a god window here though, and he's cloaking next to it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not leaving. Okay, good. I have an invisible man behind me. I fucked that up. I tried to run a Z-wall. It didn't work.
Hey! Hey! Yeah!
I wanted to get rid of that last notch of exhaustion and speed boost off of it, but wasn't happening. I needed to wait at that tile without sprinting. I think he's still near me. I don't know. No, I guess not. What does that mean? Oh, you want me to go with you? Okay. Emotional support?
Having the hook push you to the my red cliff.
I need to get that shit done early.
I ran around a little bit.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to find glyphs on this map. There's 5,000 just props on it everywhere. Is there a gym in here? No. Come on, mystery boxer. Please tell me you know where a gen is. You do. You make that window? I thought he was still focused on her. Oh good, she made it somewhere. No, don't do anything crazy here, Kate. Oh shit. Okay, fair enough. It was actually just a hook back here. Oh, Kate, please tell me you'll be a Drins. Let me have that good shit. Okay, let's see what gen he was on. She got fucking grabbed. No way. Alright, Victoria, my main man. We're gonna be in trouble. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit, he doesn't, that's right! He doesn't have a terror radius or red light. I forgot, I have to play literally with no information for 6 seconds after that. I thought that was way more than time. I forgot to record like the last 3 games. We're 9 and 4, which is really shit. What were the last few maps we played on? So we had a Bubba, we had a Trapper.
Killing.
Oh, wait, hang on. That's right, I have to go select the challenge. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm people. Wait, do I have anything else on this challenge? What's up? In this tome? All this stuff I'm not gonna get done anytime soon. Breakout. Self-care. Perfect. Let's see, so Trapper, and then we had a Wraith. Let's see, we had 2 on Azarovs. Bro. No, don't save. I'd start was editing my killer stats. Yeah. Woo. 9 and 4. It's worse. Azarovs. Did we escape that? Yeah, we had 9 and 4 on Azarovs. We had Wrecker's Yard. That's also where... No. I got the one on the one on Azarovs already. We just had the one in Wrecker's Yard. Then we had one on Pale Rose. That was against the Trapper. And then we had one right now on Mother's Dwelling. Alright. 8 and 4 with Bubba. 10 and 8 with Trapper. 10 and 1. I literally have escaped 1 time again in all 10 games against Wraith, because Wraith is unbeatable now. For me. And the teams I have. We fucking can't beat them. I thought I hit auto purchase earlier, it just didn't go. Is this for... No, it's actually good, it's not covered up. Man, still 56,000 blood points to spend even without automatic spending. Imagine how much worse it was though without automatic spending. That took years off your life to spend 50,000 blood points. Alright, time to get her industry spanked. Let me reopen killer stats and make sure not to save them. I don't know how I lose this Wraith, because I literally just cannot get a team of survivors to win.
The game.
Excuse me, this is Gideon Meat Plant? I'm just fucking with you, Jesus.
Outside.
It's a knight. Used his power immediately. You're right, it is actually disgusting though.
Doing God's work. I'm gonna try to get rid of the dead end, the pallet. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Oh, the big wall. Got it. Okay.
Yep. Open it up so it's actually a god palette and not a death sentence.
Yeah, that I actually really like that design about this map. I wish they would do this more often where completing gens changes the layout of the map in some way.
Could you imagine a map where it's like some fully density and you're playing like Sim or whatever, but it's a bunch of floating platforms that move based on.
I don't know what Elysium is.
I don't either.
What the fuck?
Like something like arcane, like
Got it.
where's the gen you guys were doing?
It's upstairs, blocked by Dead Man Switch. The Hell Tracker? You've already been hooked once. Why are you donating yourself?
Fortnite.
No, I don't feel bad for anyone playing Night.
That's the first flashlight save I've done it forever because I never bring flashlights.
So you need to be like me. I bring flashlights almost every game now, and then I always forget I have them, and they go away with all their battery used. Or all their batteries still in place, because I didn't even click them. I just forget I bring them. Oh shit, this is another thing we can open up to make the map a little bit better for us down here. I will say, there's one thing I don't like is all of the doors that you open on the game help survivors. None of them are like disadvantageous or like, oh shit, we need to avoid doing that gen.
Never mind, he's on the I think he saw you.
He did, he switched targets. Good. I'm going to be going down because there's no pallet over here and no door open. How did I literally go to the only place on the game where there wasn't a pallet?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Hey.
How do I literally find the only place someone threw a pallet? Everywhere else there was a pallet. I just didn't want to use that pallet because I gained no distance. There were two windows I wanted to use, but both of them were blocked by doors. I mean, dropping down anything against any killer is death sentence unless you have balanced landing.
Well, they would
Oh, I'm gonna go down. Oh, he's gonna. No. Meg just ran by me while I was injured. I healing myself. Yeah. I don't need to do this. I just want to because it's here.
Oh, that pallet's gone.
Also, if he has no ed, now it can't spawn next to the basement. So that's something.
Oh no, it's not. I'm just dumb. Oh well. I say the pallet. I haven't been this yet.
I just made sure no ed can't spawn next to basement, you know, just in case.
He's heading to the upstairs, man.
Got it, I'll go for the save since
Opposite corner for me upstairs.
unfortunately also in the opposite corner, just downstairs.
Guard,
How did it? What?
spotted you? Wow.
Dude, stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna use you to get rid of the chase. No, because he's right there. I don't see. That's why I didn't do it.
Meg's coming.
Meg's injured though.
You could have done it without
I would have just traded. There's. I definitely would have traded. Look, you didn't go second. And the same thing happened. Woo!
Hey!
Two for two, baby. Let's go.
Oh, the fucking game lagged. And I fucking missed the scope check.
Did you want to hit me? You can save if you do it.
I am. I'm just very injured, so like everyone else. I'm trading again. Wait, no, I guess I'm not. You missed me. Well, Kate's. Your Meg decided to just hang out.
Yeah!
And unfortunately, I tried to heal myself, and I'm a killing myself. Because the game fucking lag spiked right when I was trying to get a fucking skill check, and it made me fail it against my goddamn will.
Hey!
We literally just need to get a gen done.
Oh!
No one's coming. That's all I can tell you. I see one. Actually, no, one person on the bottom is running towards me. I just don't know who it is.
Yeah! Hey!
Yeah, I think he still wins this though. No, you're running towards him.
Needs to run straight.
Meg ran right towards the killer.
Run forward and to the right. There's a jet down below that she was working on. Yeah, that way. Make this three.
Yeah, it's blocked. I can't do anything. It's a two-person gen. He's also gonna come this way. Yeah, he's already here.
DBD.
He's on me. I mean, I'm on death hook. I'm just. Rue's the one that needs to take aggro right now. And maybe she did.
Do the gen if you can. I'll take him from far.
We need to, I think we need to find another gen. He's just gonna keep going back to that one. Like, he sees me. Well, I have to pretend I can loot 2 killers. I mean, there's literally nothing we can do if all 3 of us. There's 3 people left, we're all injured, and there's only 1 gen we know about, and he keeps coming back to it. It's kind of GG's. And he's looking for the 4K. Maybe he comes picks me up. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. Dude, she's fucking doing a totem right now. I don't get it. Dude, you think he's not gonna know where you are when you do that?
Hey!
Take a fucking shower, Knight. Slugging for the 4K. I'm sorry you have little dick energy, but grow the fuck up. You weren't doing an adept, you were just a bastard, and I hate you.
Wanna play?
Oh, nice. They gave it a striped shirt. That's cute. I wish the last killer wasn't playing like a little fucking whore, but there they are. It just gets under my fucking skin. I don't care if just kill me. Don't fucking bleed me out on the goddamn ground. Don't fucking slug people for a 4K because you have fucking mommy problems. It's so fucking boring. Just let everyone go next faster. I promise you lose literally nothing by not going for a 4K. What the fuck cake is that? Jesus.
3% third anniversary.
They're either going to be one of the chillest killers ever or one of the sweatiest pieces of shit killers ever. There's going to be no in between. They're not going to be normal. They're going to be either fun or terrible. And without Luxman tonight, I just foresee immediate either slug for the floor, just slugging everybody with knockout. Camping on hook or auto tunneling with an add-on that permits it. It's Freddy too.
Freddy.
Somebody that played old Freddy.
He disappeared like insane amount.
There's an add-on that makes him do that. Yeah, he disappeared on there. Yeah, I think it's like at 16 meters or more. He's not visible. He left immediately when I used live. Well done.
Oh, how is that not a fast ball?
No, that's fair. I agree. Like I said, there's only two ways, or I was saying on stream, there's only two ways this killer can go if they have that cake. They're either going to be one of the funnest killers ever, or just the absolute shit tailest killer ever. He sure is. He's got fake pallets too. He's just tossing them everywhere. An unnecessary trade. Oh no, I guess she was fine. What? I thought she was injured. Maybe that's just a sleeping thing? Yeah, it looked like she was injured on the screen. Yeah, reset. We have too many people injured. We need someone healthy to be able to save.
He's invisible.
Oh yeah, he's invisible while carrying people when he has that out on. I sure do. I'm on a gym. Unfortunately, Freddy's about to be on his gym with us. Slow bolting just to preserve my Lido tunnel. Yep. Okay, well, we have the answer. I have no idea what, wait, what? Oh yeah, no, 90% of the pallets in the map right now, I think. I watched him play some of them. And yeah, he's on me. I was just gonna assume that was a fake pallet. But it's gonna be funny this way. Both of these pallets are fake. Tunnel. I mean, we have 3 gens with 3 people. There's literally no point. She cannot want to give up, but it's just a practice in futility. Mine is Clown. I actually haven't seen one since patch.
Huh. Clown is tied for second.
For me, I think it's Clown or just.
But my Clown is also slightly skewed because I don't really play with them a lot anymore, but I used to play a lot with someone who was actually cool. So anytime we got Clown, which she would get the heads up because of
Eve told me the story before because she saw the warning because she alt F4'd every time.
No, I did.
Or you did.
But yeah, so my Clown is a little bit skewed.
I guess I just have a massive tie for second with Hag, Pyramid Head, and Artist with 1 sighting each since patch, and Clown with 0. I've seen a surprising amount of twins, actually. 4. Yeah, sorry. If a killer decides to just hard tunnel someone out of the game right off the bat and we don't have a chance of getting the gens done, I'm just gonna not fuck around. I'll just go next. There's no point. If they want to win that bad, then they can have their hollow victory against opponents that weren't trying anymore. Eventually the game will just get boring, so they'll quit. And that's ultimately what we should want to have happen, is for those people to quit. Yeah, they're gamer names. It'll be interesting to see which one of them gets tunneled out first next game. Like, I don't care about losing. I just really wish the games were fun. But instead, it's just like, oh, they tunneled someone out. Now there's really nothing more to do. Okay. And we got 3 gens left, and that's not going to change, so. Unfortunate. Just, I no fucking point. Like, we lost the Wraith game, but at least it was an even back and forth. Gens were getting done. The killer was spreading out hooks and giving, like, full fun chases, and it was solid. And he won. He got a fucking 4K, and he earned it. Not like these last few bitch killers that don't know how to play the games. They just tunnel the first person out, and they're just like, oh my god, I'm so good. Like, no. Even I can under that. Like, this is the basic thing to do. You just go back to hook every time, and then you hit the injured survivor off hook, and then you put them back on the hook, and you do that one more time after that, and you get to win. It's just so fucking lame. It's like if brand new part was still the old way. It's literally just brand new part, but for killer. The old brand new part. You just go up, you touch the gen, it's completed. Legion. I don't mind it as much. They have to, you know, the legions are less prone to just hard camp tunnel. Oh, that's a normal hit. Oh.
I sent her out her power.
Nice.
And then I may or may not have thrown the chase to get my tome done.
Jesus Christ, Hastings, we can't afford that right now.
I vaulted the balance because I needed to vault 4 times.
We're on a map with like the strongest windows in all of Dead by Daylight. That's so unnecessary. Holy shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'd just be better off playing. She's coming right back, I think. I can't tell if she's coming right back, and now you're gone. What's slow one? Oh, yeah, maybe. GG's, you're in our Friday. Well, hey, you did a really good job camping and tunneling. That was a very impressive display. Okay, not camping, but fucking tunneling. Like, you literally just hard tunneled someone out of the game. It's not really a GG's. I literally just stood in front of you and you were gen rushing. You had 3 gens left to kill, wasn't required. I mean, you can do whatever you want. She kept healing in front of you? I guess that she was fucking stupid. It doesn't matter. It fucked up. It was a really shitty game and boring tomorrow. You know, it doesn't matter how the sausage gets made in the end. I don't have any particular feeling of GG's for that game. It's not a shared feeling here. There's a reason I just stood in front of you and gave up. There's just like 3 people after 3 gens. That's not a loss. All survivors. Whatever, man. Enjoy finding your reason for why you hard tunnel the next person out of the game so you can get easy wins. Those big easy dubs. I have somehow lost her? And she's back on me. Makes sense. Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was on the opposite side of the map. I'll have to work with. You shouldn't break that pallet, but you will next time. Damn it, I was trying to avoid exactly that, having the skill check. Imagine she uses it. No, she's just gonna tunnel and tag a bitch. Damn it. thing hit there's not gonna do for shit. Go to the main. What the fuck? This is the weirdest shit. Choose your power. Need to get out of the radius. No, I can't. Michaela and I ran the same direction. Then you're gonna use your power again? What's the story? Okay. Not a slug for the 4K gamer, thank God. A real killer. Well, let's see. What's Vigo's jar of salty lips? Finally. GG's the acre.
What's the scoop?
Out of fucking blood points. My friend just said they hit the Skin Bible motherload. The Skin Bible motherload. Skin Bible motherload. What the fuck does that mean? What did they get? They're playing Fear and Hunger. I know nothing about it. But they were looking into it after I told them how much I was having fun with Darkest Dungeon 2 because apparently it's very similar, just far more brutal. Yeah, no, he fell in love with it. And now he's playing the shit out of the second one. I watched some information about how it plays, and I was just like, oh, no thank you, actually. It's like a JRPG with the brutality of Darkest Dungeon, but without the roguelite element. If you die, you just die. You have to start over again. It's just like, oh. You don't get anything besides knowledge. And it's just like, oh. It's baked into the experience 'cause it's only about 7 hours long. So the idea is you will lose a lot, and you will have to make up large segments of the game again and again. And I was like, oh. Nah. Like, that's cool and all, and original, and brutal as fuck. But no, thank you. Just, there was a time in my life where I would have, like, totally been down and just like, yeah, I have to grind out Act 1 30 times before I can finally fucking clear it. But and that's not what he's doing. He's way fucking better at at RPG shit than I am. Makes better party decisions than I do. I just don't understand how synergies work. I think I understand how synergies work, and I'm like, if I stack these two things together, and then it'll always come out that like all the things I thought were like really nice and like work together, it's just like actually these completely counter each other in this fucking subtle way compared to this other stuff that works way better, and these are also the worst ones, and no one actually uses them, and I'm like, oh, here I am, no one once again, using the fucking moves and perk combos that no one would fucking bother using. Eastwing. I mean, the upside is I have good stats on this map.
East Wing is better, right?
West Wing is more pallets and is considered better because of that. I think East Wing's loops have more windows, and so they last longer. You can go longer without having to throw a pallet on East Wing. Oh yeah, it's Huntress. Yeah, I was checking to see if there was a map offering. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen Huntress choose indoor maps. It's rare, but they typically have a build for it. Oh, she hit the banister. Actually, I'm getting fucking caught dead in that hallway. Because if she catches me in that hallway, I will become dead. Wait, what? You can see behind? What the fuck?
Wow. Wow, what the fuck? Looking at you with a hatchet, and then should be chasing Steve up or East Wing right now.
Yeah, she's gonna chase me. Oh, yeah, Steve's got you.
What a game.
Real gamers do bring will make it. No, she's coming back. Don't worry, if it's anything like the last Freddy right now, we're gen rushing. You know, we got 0 gens done. We're fucking terrifying on this gen rush. She was gonna leave if that hatchet didn't hit. I'm watching her stream, Hastings. That's not true. I had a completely different angle on it than you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'm trying to play along with it. Well, but if you're offended and I'm offended and neither of us are offended at each other's offense, then yeah, I know, right? We may have been too optimal with doing the breaking that 3-gen. I don't think we have many gens done over on the east side of the map. Okay, no, actually. Okay, as long as we have that. Well, actually, that one on the back is a little risky against Huntress. It's the only killer. No, he's gonna. You know, I have We'll Make It too, Steve. Yeah, no, look at that.
Oh, was he like saying get off?
Yeah. He was slapping me while I was getting her off, and I was like, you don't understand. I'm also running the perk. He sees it now, though. He understands. Okay. Okay, we're on the one outside. We're doing the one where you have to have the bolts to cut the padlock, the bolt headers. Yeah. Against Huntress, that makes a lot of sense. Trying to hold that for a stun is just. I think she has Tinkers. She's coming. I just now had it.
I'm gonna go to lobby.
No, I'm in lobby, but she's also going to be in lobby.
Okay.
Where are you? Are you upstairs?
Downstairs inside.
Oh yeah, she's going that. Damn. She cut my hair off there.
There's one in the interview room, or interrogation room.
Okay.
And then one upstairs. That's what she's on this.
No, the one outside is like very near. Okay, perfect. True, because there's no reason for ever to go out there. I don't have We'll Make It anymore, but I am on my way. Oh.
Where is she? Oh, yeah.
Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. I am a console fucking gamer, apparently. My finger just twitched. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's about to finish. This adrenaline will be real nice. I'm gonna try to get this 99.
He's inside. She's not coming from outside.
No, she threw it. She came all the way to the gate and she threw a hatchet at it. I'm coming to you now.
Yep, and so is Steve from the inside.
Fuck, I got hit though.
Just keep running. We can both I actually. Oh, okay, Steve just ran. What's your hit at?
99. Oh, yeah, okay, no, we ran straight to this one because she came from that angle. Sorry, Hastings. We'll get you out this next one. You need it. It's been too long. Iron Maiden, Jolt. Still doesn't proc off of throwing hatchets though. Oh shit, I gotta reach you. They lamented your death, Hastings.
What's up?
They lamented your death. They said, poor Yui.
Oh.
Need a little help there, Junior?
Boring ass, 12 gens finish. Okay, reason to change that in my build. I'm all for it, actually. Where the hell? There it is. That's alright. Maybe I don't need inner healing on this. Maybe live would just be better. It actually just would be. Oh, alright, did I update the stats from the last games? I don't think I did.
I spawned in the exact same map as last, or last, exact same spot as last. Let's do that.
Nice. I believe in you. No. It's a wraith, by the way. Okay. I think he might still be on me, but I'm not certain.
If you want to heal,
Yeah, the anywhere bell shit's just as effective as having the no bell shit, to be perfectly honest. Oh, hi. No, you're fine. I'm making enough distance. Dude, someone stood on the video. This is the same. This is the same add-ons we've had on the last 2 raids. Oh, okay, fine. Heal me. Dude, I am like a messenger of death in this game. Everywhere I go, he follows, hits the other person near me, and then just chases them and leaves me alone. I'm fucking cursed, alright? Stay away. He wants me to believe he's on me. He's right fucking there, see? Oh, damn it. He has knockout. He's gonna slug me. I'm next to Shaq and Pallet. That's true. Wait for me to do recover. Finish your gen first, if anything, because he's not gonna pick me up. And I'll have eyes on... If Michaela goes down here, I'll have eyes on where she is. So we can counter his perk by ourselves. Oh, nice. She popped the fucking styptic agent. I think she's running towards her gen though. Jonah is near me actually, so I would say go worry about helping Michaela if you can. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go get the save.
I'm looping in that corner.
Oh shit, alright.
But you can not that
No. Too close for me to be able to see her aura, unfortunately. I don't know where she is.
She's on the street. She's on the street on my side.
Yeah, he's coming to me. I think he wants me. Okay. When he turns invisible, it's hard to know. Alright, I just ran away from there, so you should be good. I don't think so, but I don't know. Is he behind? Yeah. Fuck. That's the thing, I'm not gonna get sacrificed, I'm gonna get bled out. So much more fun. No, alright, this is not the time. It will still be there later. Oh, yeah, Jonah knows where this gen is, so he's gonna find it naturally after he gets found by Wraith. Oh, and nothing's on another gen. He's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. Yeah, we lean on nothing here. We lean on nothing. Dude, I didn't even use my
I got
perks.
killed in a corner, but I disadjusted them, so I'm just gonna
Good move.
behind the house.
No, if we're leaning on adrenaline, I would say don't bother.
It's gonna suck because I'll just be injured. You're being chased.
I was. And then I lithe adrenaline away.
Me and Michaela found each other in the corner.
Oh, beautiful.
Opposite corner check.
Unfortunately, I think I got hit. Where's the other exit gate? I'm at the exit gate by Shack, but this is all I got. Fuck me. Oh, he's definitely not doing the one I was next to. I'm just trying to make my way over there. If you can get a confirm on that. Oh, he just opened it. Cool. No, he's not gonna hook, so he's just standing next to me though. I don't know where to crawl. I don't have vision yet. No, I had to wait for. Yeah, Jonah's over there injured. He's picking me up. That's right. It's literally the first trick anyone's had all game. He's going across the house. He's inside the house. He might actually be going towards all of you. I see that. Yeah, probably for the best. Oh, that's smart. Jonah's going towards Shack. Michaela's giving the bags. Yeah, Jonah's doing Shack. You might actually be able to make it to there. Unfortunately, Michaela's not following you to reset. Oh, nice. Yeah, get out of the reset. I got covered in cummy. That's what it looks like. He's headed towards Shackish, unveiling the car. Coming back to me. Yeah, finish him. Beautiful. Yeah, two of you. It's like 8 seconds, maybe 10. I don't actually know what the math is, to be honest. I'm just making that up. Like 24 seconds whistle between 2 people. Isn't that like 16? Like a normal heal. He's really trying to stay that second stage. Nice. Go, 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 go. I make it. We all make it. Oh, yes. That was.
It totally changed.
Oh, interesting. In this economy, good thing. You know what? I brought perks to cleanse totems, and I didn't cleanse a single one. I just never had the opportunity. He could have got so much value.
Oh, that's great. And I got 2 green glyphs.
How many do you have to get? Like 7?
8.
8. I was close. Shit, only 6 more.
Our survivor bonus is only 25% now. I feel so poor.
We'll be okay. All right, I know it's only 38,000 or whatever. It's not that much, but we'll get more in the future.
It's not okay.
No. No, well, I mean, if it's not okay, then I mean, listen, we'll just get behavior's address. All right, we're right up there.
What is behavior?
Canada? I don't know where in Canada, but Canada.
It's on our side. Montreal. That's east. Yeah, that's like above the Great Lakes, I think.
Let's see. So we had that Huntress game, then we had a Legion, and then just now another Wraith game. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly. 2 games out of 11 escaped against Wraith. I don't know what it is about that killer. I did some Overheat Billy, and I found survivors genuinely don't know what to do against Overheat Billy. They kept thinking I was trying to backsaw them. Like, they would make plays that made sense if I wasn't just trying to M1 and overheat my chainsaw. And so they would make dumb plays, and I would just hit M1 them, and then just go back to overheating my chainsaw, and they would think I was in a saw again, and then I'd M1 them, and I was like, what? Now, my Billy MMR sucks, so there's probably some reasons why they did that, but it was still pretty fun. I had some fun with it. I just blow on the add-ons now, because they're expensive. Hey, Clanny B, how's it going? How's your day been? Like, I kind of don't like that there's some builds that only work because of add-ons. I kind of just want to be able to put that shit on and be like, that's how my power works today. But then every spirit would be mother-daughtering. So, no thank you. It's alright? Alright. Well, alright's better than bad. Did you do anything for Mother's Day? Did you have a good weekend? You're tired? I feel that. I'm tired too today. I actually took a nap. I literally needed to. I was just like, dude, I can't keep my fucking eyes open. Nope. No, fair enough. Oh, shit. Groaning Storehouse. Your what is here? I say Clan EP, but to be honest, I've never asked. I just sort of assumed I was right and he never corrected me. I'm such a good person. No, sorry, I'm hasting there. Alright, boom. It's whatever you want it to be. Shit, he turned off his power and I got dunked on. I hate TNL walls. And this is just a corner. It's a corner with a TNL wall and no pallets. Dude, this is a corner with a TNL wall and no pallets for the entire rest of the corner. There's. Yeah, don't come over here. There's literally nothing. What the fuck? No, I mean, do get me, but also I just mean like, don't take chase here. How about that? Yeah, don't take chase over here. How about that? See, I'm corrected. Yeah, I know, but you were ducking, so. I do. I got a tally. I got a tilly tally. We're fighting against thanatophobia, okay? No, that's a gamer right there. It's a right proper gamer.
I want to play the build where you blast mine and press alliance, so they get blinded by it and then you block it. It seems like
the problem is use both at the same time.
I've seen it happen.
I don't know how they do that, because whenever I use it, I do both simultaneously.
Or maybe they have to block it, and then the second time around it still has the blast back. The second time around it press alliance.
Yeah. It must be, but I don't know. don't know what's happening here. I'm trying to get my overzealous to proc. The furthest totem is the one that's blessed, so I didn't actually even get my other power. Oh shit, that was a long time. I don't know if they deactivated the power and then chased someone else. If not, that's never sleep pills. That could be. Wait, no, but she hasn't been hooked. Oh, okay, that's true. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna try to get to that repressed alliance gen now. Oh, this is Dark Theory. The boon is just a Dark Theory. Fuck me. Fuck me. I don't have windows, so I didn't know there wasn't a pallet here. I was looking for the pallet. It's already been used. I'm really dependent on that perk. I should probably use that instead of counterforce. Nah, I just realized that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She is. She's getting rescued right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hazings?
Yeah.
You're about to put out?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, the second you stop moving, you start to bleed out. You can't let it get that low or you actually just die.
So, what I was doing, he was in his power, waiting for me to pick up the Claudette, which is and kill us.
Yeah, I feel you.
I almost got away. But I think
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, yeah, hey.
But yeah, in that situation, you can just start mending yourself. And that'll keep it paused.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Shit, here it comes. Oh, GG's. Time to cleanse totems.
Hey.
No, that's fine. No, go for it. I'm just doing this because I don't know where the last totem is, and the other two are ballooned, so I can't do anything with them. No, not quite, unfortunately. Oh, he's going back to hook. You're winning by like a wide margin here. Let us get some extra points. No.
Not sure how many blizzards are
I don't know why he's confirming he's winning by a wide margin. He has everybody on death hook. He could literally do whatever he wants. Beautiful. Let me get the last totems. Good. I got all 5 of my tokens.
Oh! Yeah!
No. Add-ons. And Thanatophobia. That's all I need. Never get in between a Legion and their 4K. They're 5K. No, I mean, they always get a 5K. Because not only do they kill all 4 survivors, they make 4 survivors spend 2 additional game lengths mending. No, I wasn't trying to get in between them and anything. I just wanted to get 5 totems. Look at that. 1/3 of the way done. And I waited until the game was lost to even pursue it, really. Clanny B, you're just noticing that Hastings is here? Clanny B just noticed that you're here, Hastings.
What? Oh, is it?
Yeah, he literally did. Look at chat. Dude, I'm sorry. He just doesn't acknowledge you right now. I'm sorry. It took him that long. Whoa. That's pretty toxic, Clanny B. What the fuck? Yeah. Who gave him a moderator status? Jesus, what's wrong with them?
Wow.
Oh no, that's nuts. I should have, mistakes. Yeah. It's a little toxic. I mean, well, you just saw what he said. Clan EP is toxic. He used to run a clan for Halo. One of the Halo games. I can't remember which one, to be honest. I think it was Halo 2. It was, and StarCraft 2. I didn't know it was StarCraft 2 as well. I thought it was just Halo. My bad. Today I learned. Jesus, and you came by here to watch me play really middling StarCraft? StarCraft is one of those games. It was fun. I played it recently, actually, again, with a couple friends who wanted to jump on and do some versus AI, and I was like, alright. I don't remember my build order. I remember, nothing about build orders. I got some of it right and some of it very, very wrong. It doesn't really matter. It was bots. Why would you torture yourself? I mean, it's not torture to play with a group of friends to just fuck around. It was like an hour and a half before Dungeons and Dragons. It was fun. I don't really mind. It's one of the few games that that we play together. They like to play FIFA, and I don't like FIFA at all, and I'm really bad at it, and they play a lot of FIFA. So if I play FIFA with them, it's just me getting my ass kicked for the entire time. And Mori. Yeah, it's a Mori. So yeah, when they want to play StarCraft for a little bit, I'm usually down to play StarCraft for a little bit. They like to play stuff like Nexus Wars though, and versus AI, and I've tried to get them into 3v3 or 2v2 or stuff like that, but they're not terribly interested in vanilla StarCraft. Because 3v3 would actually be a little bit fun, even if it's a little bit of bullshit here and there. But Comp Tower, Jesus, what do we do?
This is why it should be 5 rounds.
I agree. Oh, it's Trapper. I saw one of his traps. I have a map for this.
Oh yeah.
Let's do. I feel so bad when that's the case, but I'm gonna be good in chase because of this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have not found a single totem. I think Trappy Boy is AFK. Yeah, he's just swinging.
He's farming.
He is farming.
He wants to farm the pickup out of it.
No, that's fair. Let me do it. Trapper kind of suck like that. Oh, I gotcha. I wasn't trying to struggle out of it. She pulled me out of it. No way he takes you to basement. Okay. I was just like, what a fucking play. You fool people into thinking that you're just trying to do your little, I need to grab 100 people out of traps. You just need, there's no way you needed just one more. There's a trap over here. I would like. Oh, here we go. Oh no, someone got caught by Trapper. That's crazy. Then maybe he doesn't know how his challenge or achievement works. I've seen Trappers be confused about that before. You kind of deserved it though. Exactly, how dare you. You only wanted you to do it 2 times. 3 times is just sort of impertinent. No, I agree. He's farming gen kicks now.
It's just nice to be able to leave.
Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, the other 2 are trying to help me tap a gen, which is not needed. Bill broke the rules. He has to die now. No, he's farming pallet safes. Just gonna let them do it. I already have the achievement, so I don't need it as much. Dude, Bill is so quiet while he's healing. I can he's quieter while healing than anything else. He's doing crazy 360 swing spins off of the cliff now. This man's dangerous. he's killing Michaela. Same. It's rare, especially at the start of this. Well, I guess actually at the start of the season or end of the season, it makes the most sense. No, I feel the same way. Yeah, having to pick them up kind of sucks. He's just letting Michaela get picked up and then down and picked up and then down and picked up and then down. He wants us to do Jen now. And do Jen I shall. What the fuck was that, Bill? What the fuck did Bill just do? Oh, Bill's autodidact. I've been down so many times. I forget what it's like to be up. Yep. He left me. He's not doing it again, but yeah, he slugged me. I got my own thing I need to do here, Bill.
Get her.
I'm getting my last 2 totems on the map. I see you now. He's telling me to come get her. I mean, he could have had all 4 of his dead to rights a while ago if that was his way. Yeah, I'll be on hook. Oh, that's better that way. Brilliant. Probably Noah too. He's gonna come test it on you and Bill.
Is there any totem left?
There's 1 totem left, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. On the map. Oh, down on trap.
Yeah, I was asking if you see it before, but
Oh, no, because of...
Oh!
No, yeah, he put a whole bunch of them around there after she rescued me and I healed her, and then she just walked in one of the traps for some reason. No Blood Warden.
Hey!
That's up to you. I can't make that decision for you. No!
I got one more, pal. Save me.
No, I want to moonwalk out. The classiest exit there is. Don't, please don't. No, I know.
The stupid archive is in the way.
I know that it's really well placed that you can't see chat. This is brilliant. It's brilliant.
I'm sorry, Kitty. I didn't know you were at my feet. I didn't quite kick him, but oh,
No, cats do that. They just sort of wander in the places where your feet just happen to be moving. They have a special talent.
no offense.
Like, how dare you not know precisely where I am at all times? No way I couldn't get that styptic agent. Wow, I'm the first survivor ever. I'm about to run out of red twine and not be able to track the killer's belongings in 10 more games. No one's ever had that problem before. This is just the secret survivor issues no one talks about. No, we're back above 50%. 50% win rate is just that. I'm perfectly content there. I'm good to go. We can do that. Let's see. That was on one of the Macmillan maps. That was on Coal Tower. Yep. Wasn't like a real game, but you know, I'm gonna take whatever morale boosts I can tonight. I just realized, didn't the killer bring a Mori?
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
That's
Another bunch of glyphs? Oh, okay.
no. To increase the times.
No, just equip Guardian.
No, I'm just bringing Boon Dark Divinity.
Okay, that's true. That makes a lot of sense.
Also, theoretically, if it's going well or going terribly, you can run in and out of it 49 times, and I get it.
So you're asking me to run in and out of it 49 times?
If like we're just giving up, or the game is over and we feel safe.
We just need to communicate all 4 survivors, and we each run out in and out of it like full. Yeah, we're good then.
Sure. I mean, I'll also get it actually. I'm just like, you know, if we've given up basically, then it could be like, hey, we do this until like for like however long it takes.
Well, I mean, if it's Skull Merchant, we'll get it done.
True.
Just remember, I'm cleansing all 5 totems on the map, so you have limited time.
Well, I will happily kill myself so you can get the thing. That was
I don't think you. No, that's not necessary. We'll just take the killer to the boon. They can't resist it.
that's fair.
It's so ridiculous that they have totem cleansing challenges in the first place. Skull Merchant, yeah, no. Skull Merchant is we out. It is not gonna fuck around. Mutter's Dwelling. I mean, this is like only my 5th time here tonight. It's not only my 5th, I don't think.
Did I just get light?
I'm pretty sure this is a Wesker.
Someone zoomed very quick, correct?
A little bit of strategic scoutering. You haven't been a night that wasn't a complete asshat, neither have I. The new killers are complete garbage.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
It's like, there
Oh, look at that. It covers this gin, so I can't easily go in and out of it perfectly. Amazing. I still don't get why they nerfed this boon by 1%. Was 3% actually causing problems? Let's make the game as unfun as possible. Those behaviors goal. It seems that way. Yeah, it's already gone.
It's slow healing, so probably sloppy.
Probably. I don't think I had slow healing. It might be Gift of Pain then.
No, your boy got power.
True. He left Damien and is now on me. Does not have gold egg. No, it is Bam Bam. Yep. It doesn't actually speed up his vault and power though. Oh shit, he's smart.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, Monster Shrine. Yeah, Gift of Pain. Yeah, it's Monster Shrine, Gift of Pain. It might be. He's coming back. He's coming right back to Hook. Which is unfucking fortunate. I'm just accidentally running right alongside you. Oh yeah, no, he also goes on the outside of tiles. It seems like he went on the outside of a 4-lane here, or not a 4-lane, this unique tile with a window in the middle, the pallet gym, or not the pallet gym, the locker room. He didn't do that while I was at Shack though, which is why I didn't think he would do it here. He just vaulted straight through the window. Well, okay, maybe. He also likes to vault windows immediately.
He's a hardcore mind game.
Yep.
Like, he knows like the crafting talents that are on the outside.
Yep. Oh shit, how? He just kept doubling back? Wow. It worked. I'm finishing up the one by the watchtower. I'll run up to main. Nah, I want to get healed. Thank you. It's possible. We don't know all 4 of his perks. And he's a highly mobile killer.
He definitely does not have barbecue.
It would appear not.
That was funny.
Okay.
Oh, he definitely does not have barbecue.
That's all I got to say. Man, overzealous should improve healing by 10%.
He's kicking the wound, but immediately went auto blown away. So he gave up a chase on an injured survivor to kick the wound.
Some habits die hard. He did catch right the fuck back up, though. He is a highly mobile killer. Oh, I'm literally right next to it. Oh, perfect. Is awakened awareness? He left me immediately. I had no idea. Disinfecting with Axe body spray. Do the do. My name is Kyle now. That guy perfect. I'm injured, so I really don't want to. Shit. I found the gen. Yeah, he did. He sees me. I can't go nowhere. I think he's leaving me. Yeah, he left me. I ran too far away from the gen. Let's see, where the hell is Shaq? Shaq is. I think the gen's at 4 o'clock. I'm not sure where Shaq is. Yeah, I think it's at 4 o'clock. No shit, Dox is gonna fucking die. Go back to the gym immediately. I'm gonna pressure the gym. Maybe that'll make Wesker leave him. Because I'm injured. I'm a pretty good target. Nah, he doesn't give a fuck. But we'll see. You know, maybe this next patch will have that good shit. Maybe we'll have a really fun killer again. Do you leave Toxic too? Because I don't have a terror radius on me anymore. Nope, there he is. Oh, perfect. He switched targets to the other gym. Oh my god, he just ate 4 fucking adrenalines. Yeah. I'm actually behind the chase right now. Okay. I think that's 12. Yeah, you're on 12.
Yeah. I mean, I thought you were on 6.
Someone popped theirs.
It might have been. I'm pretty sure it's Wesker because no one else was on the team.
I think you're right. Well, I'm getting my last totem. Oh wait, there's another totem?
Oh, Terminus. Oh, was it Terminus? No.
It could have been.
No, he had Monster Shrine.
No, that's right, he did. There we go. I don't have to cleanse any more totems. I did 15 totems. I don't know.
It's over yonder.
To be fair, I don't know where yonder is. They won't be where existing totems are. I'm pretty sure the green ones take the place of totems.
Yeah.
This is the red ones that spawn your hooks and gens, green ones that spawn where totems didn't spawn. Jeez. I feel bad though. He wanted us to leave real bad. I don't like it when survivors do that to me. I know that much. I just wanted to break 2 more totem. I wanted to finish my totem challenge. This doesn't feel any better for him. I'm sorry, Wesker. It wasn't intentional.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, let's see if there's yet another fucking totem challenge. Unlock 6 chests, sabotage 6 hooks. Any means necessary isn't possible because the perk is locked. Empathy. Self-care, okay. Alright.
Fun playing with you as always.
GG's hosting. It was fun games.
Have a good night.
Use all. Oh, I wasn't intending to do one more. Alright, well, let's do this. And, yeah, I guess so. I guess it's time. Renewal would be real good with this, wouldn't it? These challenges aren't gonna get themselves done. I fucking wish they would though. Jesus. Some of these are real bad. Like open chests. Just do it. I mean, I've made a build around it. It just sucks. Just RNG, maybe you get a good item. And then even if you did, was it worth it? Was it worth throwing like 2 or 3 perks away to make it happen? I guess just 2. You could go for the one where you just dig through the chests. It doesn't apply towards chest search, does it? That has its own little thing, the rummage perk. Right? Appraisal? Like, that isn't... Wolf my dog. Yeah, Woof, I'm a dog. Yeah, I like it. It's a good name. Hello. It's a good name. I buy it. Dude, the profile picture is a dog. So, it's a dog eating chicken wings, from what I can tell. I'm assuming those are chicken wings. Those could be like really weird fish, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure this is a chicken wing. A couple chicken wings, like on a grill. It's actually just a picture of a grill of grilling chicken wings, but with a dog's mouth like chewing on it. Just the whole picture of grilling chicken wings. I think. It's a wee bit small. It's... I don't even know what to make of it. That's incredible. I hope my words do it justice, but I've never seen anything like it. I probably never will again. So he's got that going for him, which is nice. That's a reference that's too old for my own time, let alone anyone else's. Rancid abattoir. What's so rancid about it though? It's just a fucking abattoir. All right, like there's pig meat in it. Yeah, like all. That's just, I guess, what happens. Okay, so deliverance curse can't happen to us, alright? And it shan't happen to us. The trade-off here is I absolutely must get the unhook here when it happens, if it happens. So, you got a throw that didn't impact with anything, which can infect you without injuring you. They really like that for RE killers, like the ability to infect without injury. You giving up? Oh, I got your back. Now I really wish I had brought renewal. Like renewal off the record, dead hard. Ooh, that's actually a pretty mean build. Oh baby, I have deli. Don't worry, I got that deli. Yeah. Oh, nice. Fucking gamer. She brought the gamer juice. Sponsored by G Fuel. This doesn't sound sponsored by G Fuel. Now I have to actually get hooked and get unhooked. I'm so sorry, buddy. Fuck me. Oh, he's gonna let me run it this way. He's not gonna let me run it this way. Anything, I'm just going for broke.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
That's the best I've got, Wesker. I've done my duty. Look, the ace wearing the top hat is just asking to be killed. The top hat is strong, okay? Top hat is just fucking strong. No. Vigil's probably really good with this build too. shit. Ace is asking for me to get killed. No, I just popped a syringe, man. Didn't even look back here. He just oh damn. That was 3 volts. I'll be watching Evil Dead with a bunch of friends on Wednesday who also have never seen it. Oh, you are in for a good time. You are in for a very good time. Love the shit out of that movie. I should have faked that and gone to that palette. I would have been absolutely okie dokie. I would have been so fucking okie dokie, Clan EP. You have no idea. But this scenario is decidedly anti-okie and dokie. You got me, artichokey. Now, come on. Oh, trust me. Trust. No, it's fine. You thought I'd come? You think I wouldn't come? You think I wouldn't come collect? Bring that good shit with me, Ace? I am in a bit of trouble here. I am in a bit of a nip of trouble. Fuck me. Damn it! That was supposed to be a fast vault. I didn't quite make it. I'm fucking donezo. I don't have a way to get up. I don't have Unbreakable. No, they're on the opposite side of the map. Let me use this time to get the fuck away. Damn it. I almost made it far enough away. I didn't think that it would end up being a hook over there.
Play with you.
I couldn't make it in there, and I didn't know she had the good shit. Yeah, she had clicky that shit, I would have known, but I didn't know. Damn. So close. So close. Jeez. And so, are you just watching the first one, Clint EP, or are you throwing the second one, or possibly even Army of Darkness, the third one, into the mix as well? How brave are you being? Let's see, that was on Rancid Abattoir. Dude, I fucking suck on that map. I do not have a good record. It's my 30th Wesker. My god, I've played against Wesker 30 times. Since the patch. And it's quite a few times. Cleanse 10 totems. Oh my god, I could cleanse totems again. Isn't that like everyone's fucking favorite thing? Escape through the hatch, intentionally just wait at the end of the game and hope I could hatch. Balance landing. Drop a pallet to stun a killer 3 times, not just stun a killer 3 times. Has to be done with a pallet. Cleanse 8 totems. I've already done some of it. 20,000 blood points on objective. Yeah, something I can do passively is good for me right now.
Hey,
Almost
pal,
the
what's
silver.
the scoop?
That eerie map. Well, we're slowly climbing up the prestige echelons once again to reach the wondrous heights. We're actually doing games. That's right, I never looked at the description change. I remembered making a bizarre acquaintance, strange friend. Wow, they really just... They really just went to a thesaurus and switched verbs. All of these are just a verb switch. Or a noun switch. They're just the thesaurus these things. He missed his rugged brown pants that day. He missed his rugged brown pants until the end. I mean, I guess they did the same thing for the bloody and the rugged differences. Just slight text changes. Alright, hang on. Don't I have another one because I've done so much of the fucking rift? Time to do it. Frosted lungs. I like it. It's solid. Like frosted flakes? Do you like them enough to breathe them? What the hell? 2 double killer shack offerings. These are some gamers. They really want to make sure they know where a hatch spawns, so they're trying to do something. I don't know what, but they're trying to do something. No, I still have deli. Shit. I forgot to slot perks. So it's funny, but earlier Michaela wanted to heal me when I was popping a syringe, and even if I wasn't popping the syringe and I was just gonna heal myself with the med kit, like normally, letting me do that for 24 seconds is still the more efficient option, because 24 seconds of her doing a gen is better than 16 seconds of her not doing a gen. 100% of the time. Hello, fellow gamers. Thank you for bringing the blood point bonus. I need to get 20,000 blood points in objective category. Oh, that's a Hagatha.
Oh.
Okay. I assume he knows where he's going for the next gen. I kind of want to rule out anything that's good for her to protect Olive easily with traps. So I'm going to see if I can touch this one up here. I thought that magazine might be a trap, but then I realized I would have triggered it already. Okay, she's down there. Wow, Mr. Love is fucking him up. He's doing work. This is actually a killer where Deli is pretty nice. I kind of wish it was Deli off the record now, though. Just in case. Damn, all three of us are on different gens. This is actually a fucking hardcore gen rush.
Oh. Yeah.
What I was thinking there, but she has to grab me and hook me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. She hit me on the hook? What did I... Okay, no, I understand. You have a plan here. Now you're gonna hit me with all of this shit. Deli. Is there a gym back here, perchance? No? Oh, lordy me. I'm so sorry, Mr. Love. I was still exhausted. I thought I wasn't exhausted. For some reason, I sincerely just thought I wasn't exhausted. So my expectation was alive. I'm really glad I didn't use my syringe. I still have a heal on me medkit.
Hey!
Healing next to a gen was kind of a dumb move. I can't signal her. Crouch, crouch, crouch! Thank you, my god. No! Oh, okay, that's better. That works. Oh, she got both of us. Dude, what a gamer. She ran by to do something like that. She got a little bit of a play against that. Oh no, a trade? That's not ideal. I get to a relatively safer side of the map. Pop a syringe. I'm not going to be too bold right now. Because I burned my exhaustion. Shit, no one was able to get... Oh, fuck. This is game over. What? Why did she do that? What? Why did she do what? How long ago did I miss that message? I was too invested in the game. It was 2 minutes ago. What happened 2 minutes ago? Who's to say? Who's to say why she did any of the things she did? Maybe it was when she hit me on the hood. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's because of the spin with live. I got 3,496 blood points in objective category. Because I am hot fucking garbage. Yeah, things fell apart when I went down next to that hook. I shouldn't have healed there. That was a stupid play by me. Things would have been fine if I had just gone anywhere else to heal. I did it. I finished the whole thing. I don't have to do any more Rift things ever again. Alright, let's take a look at their new fits. Ah, look at this. No way! No way! Oh my god, it's a fucking... He looks like a Monster Hunter character. I feel like this is what I would expect for padded armor from Monster Hunter. This is the deep ripped version. It still looks... This at least looks better. This is just... no, thank you. The Rebel Chief. Meh. Yeah, and once again, I think I like the Deep Rift better. I'm not a big fan of the color yellow to begin with, but she actually looks fine in it. It's just, dude, like... This is so anime. This is so fucking anime. I lost where, dude, I can't find him. There we go. Oh yeah, I should change this. Yeah, I'm just going off the record. Well, actually, I changed my mind. With my challenge, unironically, it's better for me to run that so I can get extra objective blood points. Nice. Dude. I'm just fucking losing my mind with this shit. This looks absolutely fucking ridiculous. Well, actually, this one looks less ridiculous. Is this one? I don't understand what the texture is actually on the gloves in mid-bit. What is this? Oh, it's a manga cosplay. Okay, never mind. It totally checks out. It literally is a manga cosplay. Okay, never mind. You know what? Good work then. I laughed because it looked ridiculous, and then it's actually supposed to be. And this is a costume. I actually didn't think it was a costume. I just thought like clothing. Grinchway? Gorf Ninchway? I don't get it. I don't care about accessibility descriptions. This is my own personal thing. 18. Dead dog, and that was against a very rare occurrence of a hag. Also, is that like those are all competent survivor players. None of them managed to crouch past the traps particularly well. Nothing special. All right. So I think 8 more days until they announce the new killer, right? That'll be interesting. A little anxious to see what it's going to be. They can't do it again. They can't release a 3rd killer. That's not good. And that isn't like largely appreciated by the community. Like Wesker, the biggest complaint when he came out was just that everyone was playing him because it was too fun. You want that kind of complaint. Like, okay, it's not ideal. You don't really want that complaint. You want to make it so like it evens out the spectrum quickly, maybe, by making the other killers also fun to play. And then we don't have just a whole bunch of people just like Wesker. Because Resident Evil effect, it's hard to say which one is more, but he still has a lot of popularity. Legion. I think she used her power? Her terrorities grew for a second, which can happen when she uses her power. So I'm always a little on edge against that. Fortunately, no one to do this gen with. That's a quick and no power hit. She blinded or stunned or? Otio Kakashi Uwu Twitch TV. What the fuck? That's a name and a half right there. That's some weeb shit. Alright. Alright, Altio's gonna go get the first stun hit. I'm gonna make sure we at least get a one done for all of this. No, chase me. There we go. I forced her into a position where she didn't want to be for her tunneling needs. I got, does nobody finish mending and we're good. Oh shit. Went for that power hit. Making sure to hold that as long as possible so can't get any future hits off me, or if she's on that fourth hit I can maybe take a hit. Oh, good thing I didn't heal. Nah, alive! I'm a live gamer. Oh. I thought I would still have time. I'm sorry, North. What the fuck? Why is she going back after LTO? Blast mine. He has not died in vain at all. But he did die, which really sucks. We just hold dubs here. She did not die in vain. She has a fucking gamer med kit. She's leaving me? Why are you leaving me? What the fuck? I'm still exposed. You have a perk that tells you I'm still exposed. She must have Tinkers. She knew that gen was finishing. And she doesn't know this one's finishing, but she probably knows this one's finishing. Oh, look how bad I am. Okay, but I'm actually bad though. I just wanted to stop. I wanted to mend. If I can't open the... It takes longer to open the gate than it does for me to mend. I mean, for me to bleed out from not mending. From deep wound. That's the word. From deep wound. So I'm sorry, Michaela. I didn't mean to rob you of getting the gate done. But I'm injured. I can't go take a hit. Also, I took this person's med kit. It's mine now. It can only heal. It can heal me once and then heal someone else kind of quickly. I don't think I'd run these two add-ons together. I don't think they do what you think they do. What you think they do. The other gate? That is the other gate. Oh shit. She's got kind of a watchtower. No hooks yet? Nah, I ain't been hooked. She didn't want to hook me. I'm gonna force her to have to, like, maybe give up a little bit of room. She knows I'm here, it's fine. I just need that time. Poggeroonies! We made it! No, don't teabag. Don't teabag. That's mean. That somehow worked. That somehow worked. Just... Kayla drop bags like that. Poor Norf. I'm sorry, Norf. Yeah, no, look at that. Let's do. And I got out unbroken, as it were. Their sacrifice will not go unnoticed. I feel like that's something I would hear in Darker Dungeon, or Darkest Dungeon. Their sacrifice will not go unnoticed. Push ever onward into the void. The bridge to success is built on the broken backs of your brethren. Just shit like that, you know? What fucking map was I on? I was on McMillan Shelter Woods. And those survivors are gaming too. They were not fucking around. They were out to win. I thought that was a gamer flashlight, and I realized actually it's a key, and the two do not serve the same function. So over the weekend, outside of Mother's Day, I tried to rewatch Skinamarink, or I shouldn't say tried to, I did rewatch Skinamarink. And I still don't get why they shot the story the way they did. I mean, I get why they did, because I literally read an explanation, which is... The director was really trying to capture the, specifically like the childlike feeling of terror, where it's largely constructed from just sort of unknown and the shadows and the ill capacity to interact with the world around you sufficiently to like do things. And while it does evoke that, it's just the actual story is fucking bonkers. It makes... You don't need to have a coherent story to be good. I mean, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas doesn't really have a... It has a story, but dear fucking God, it's so not important to the story. Like, there's a plot that's happening. It's just sort of not essential. It's more about a character analysis. And Skinamarink does that. It's just like the shooting style, the method of storytelling, the audio work is just so fucking inconsistent. There's so many bits where it's just like, if it wasn't for subtitles, I literally would not have known that there was someone speaking during some of the scenes at max volume with reference headphones. I just had no fucking idea. I had to look at the subtitles and it said stuff and there was like vaguely a whisper. I'm like, it's an indie film, so I mean, I guess like exclusively sound designed for theaters, but it can't be that bad. It can't be allowed to be that bad. Like, it needs to be audible. And then even with the subtitles, it still doesn't make the actual events of the story make any sense. And like, you can make things extremely abstract in cinematography, but if the abstraction goes so far that I literally can no longer draw upon any of my experience as just a human being, even with willing suspension of disbelief, to make sense of what's happening and to make some sort of vague connection to perceive, like some sort of concept of reality. Like, remind me of Into the Void during some sections where I was just like, okay, this has just gone so far off the rails in imagery, in just conveying things in a way that, or conveying ideas that don't fit inside of like, I guess, like the knowable realm, or like the normal human experience. I don't know. It was fucking weird, and the ending is not like particularly satisfying in any way. Like it doesn't help things make sense. Definitely left me with a lot of questions, which undoubtedly is the intention. I thought she was Ghostface. I straight up thought Ada was fucking Ghostface right there. I was Anakin. You crouching around? Yeah, you crouching girl. It's a Myers. Oh. Hey, Bubs. Nah, bro, I'm a gamer. Okay, that's base kit. Okay, Ada let go. I assume she has something going on. Jared got Onogen. Okay, he's stalking someone else. Shit, no he's not. I'm heading downstairs.
Hey.
I just heard him drop. Dude, no! Yes! The pallet stun. His tear radius is all sorts of fucky. He's got Tinkerers. His tear radius is just going in and out, in and out, in and out. I just realized my dude has not had a hook. This is the second tier 3 pop. And it's about to run out in about the next 10 seconds, I think. That was pretty fucking close. Dude, I play a good amount of Myers, don't I? Fuck me. Fuck me. No! He played that so well. He finally got a hook, and I'm going in basement. That does not bode well. No, y'all, just do gens, just do gens, just do gens, just do gens. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, just do gens. Perfect, beautiful, 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 beautiful. If any of you are watching this stream, just do gens, just do gens. Good old hospital mongers. Yeah, he's a strong boy, all right? He worked hard for this down. If it goes into a kill, he literally spent the entire game working up to it. Now, at least, okay, Ada Wong, at least sensibly doing a gen. I love you, Ada. All right, you're a good girl. JK, she's a good woman. I don't know. No, he's right there. Don't give him free stock. Don't give him free stock. Don't give him free stock. Not listen. I'm absolutely your friend down here. Just if you need to let me die, let me die. It's cool. Just get those gens done. And get the fuck out of here. No, cuddly friend. Rain on the right gen. I'm gonna hold him here. Y'all just get to that gate. You pop it, you get out, you go home. No. Okay, good. I thought Boone Cuddly Friend was considering going. Oh, I thought skill check. I'm dead. So no escape. But our sacrifice will go forgotten because they're not going to remember us 5 seconds from now. That's cool. Where's Myers on my list? 7 and 3, strong boy. Jesus, how long have you been opening this gate? It's been 3 years. Oh, they opened different gates? There, they all made it out. GG's. What was... it was just Monitor and Abuse fucking with me the whole time. Monitor, Abuse, Dead Rabbit, and J. Myers Memorial. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty rough. What is my, what do I actually have? 6 out of 5. I'm 5 and 1 on it. No worries. Good luck, Sam. No, it's not even I think. I've won 6. I've had 6 games on the game since patch. Escape. I got a 3K 5 times. That's since patch. I should specify that. My stats only go since patch.
Potty mouth on you.
A bit of a potty mouth on you. The engineer's toolbox is hot fucking garbage. Never ever get that toolbox. I'm intentionally going around it. It's a sabotage toolbox that is bad at sabotage. The 16 charges. There's no increase to gen repair speed, but a 50% didn't, like, you're not even, he actually doesn't have something. The fuck are those stats on this terrible ass repair box? Oh, it does double your repair speed for the 16 charges. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna give this one go. And see how stupid repair speed I can get. Hey, homie, you're Sybil from the Gideon game. Hey, Sybil. GG's. I'm glad y'all got out. I struggled on Hook just so y'all could get out because I knew he would just stop. Not that he had any better option, but I knew he would be on top of the Hook. Just like, I'm waiting. Exactly. I agree. Better 3 out than no out. I think this toolbox is hot garbage, but I'm gonna find out. How fast can repair speeds go? Oh wait, you know, I'm just pure repair speed. 150% increased repair speed. Came to get you the immediate Meyer stocking. You're like, no, yeah, because you don't know what stock level he's at and how many points you have left on you. So I don't think he had a high stock count, but by the time he got down there, he would stock all the way up because he didn't have any add-ons for increased stock length. So he gets, it's every 5 points you can go up in tier. And with 20% faster, he stocks you down in like 3 seconds. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ceiling Fan. Welcome to the Tortoise. So yeah, no, he'll fuck you up if you're not careful. Like, never underestimate Meyer's stocking capacity. I like to play a lot of Myers. He's my favorite killer. And people will definitely underestimate how quickly you can go from tier 2 to tier 1, or tier 2 to tier 3. What? This is the longest I've had to wait for a match all night. What the hell's happened? So many survivors online. Oh, damn. Look at this gamer. Survivor Sybil is 1, Leon, 2, Nia, 3, an OG killer, Deathslinger. Oh, nice. Deathslinger, Wesker, and Hillbilly. Hillbilly, you're brave. You are brave. Hillbilly is terrifying. I'm a Meg main. I'm a P100 Meg, and I now I'm doing Ashley. He's gonna be number 2 for me. You know, mainly because he has a talking puppet. Talking puppet is fucking in top tier. You've played since a month after Huntress will leave through your birthday? Nice. I've played since May of last year. So this is actually my 1-year anniversary. Maybe not today. I don't remember the exact day. I think it was actually the 25th or something like that. I'd have to look at the purchase date. So I am relatively new. But the game's hardcore addictive. I love the fuck out of it. Like, I could play this all the time and when I could. Oh, what the hell? It could be a survivor offering and the killer didn't bring one, but I usually don't see that. It's a rough game, but this game's not get worth it. If you have questions about any killers out of curve, I can teach curves. Curves, I got nothing for. Killers, I do play a handful of killers as well. Let's see. So this is since patch. I don't play as much killer as I do survivor. Alright, no, this is the wrong. This is since patch for survivor. Deathslinger these days is your main boy, but Hillbilly is my first main. I don't know if I actually have a main, but I have put more time into Myers than pretty much anyone else. I like Myers and then really meme trapper builds like GPS trapper or no perks padded jaws. Although I've updated that to padded jaws and died traps just to give myself a little bit of leeway. There's too many maps where I put down a trap in like dark grass and I just watched people perfectly go around it. I'm like, oh, guys. Suffocation pit? Dude, I keep getting this. You scratch mirror on purgation or PD midwich. Purgation? And garden. You do scratch mirror and garden of pain? That's nuts. I have a bit of a home baked build, which is no terror radius tier 3. Trail of Torment, Plaything, Retribution, Tinkerer with either the green Hairbow add-on or Infinite Tier 3 add-on, and then Stock Speed, whatever your flavor is. I go for generic because it's not an obsession-based build. What the fuck? I thought you were... Every time a survivor sneaks up on me, I'm just like, it's Ghostface. They have a new skin now. Oh. You corrupt play with your food. Okay, play with your food makes it a lot better, I bet. Enduring spirit food. So you have to, but did you have to track down your, how do you go about tracking down your obsession like every 5 seconds? You can play with your food for hubris to be a real meanie. How do you even loop with just Scratch Mirror? I feel like that's something I would do more with Vanity Mirror. Scratch Mirror, you move at, what is it, 107, no. You move slower than, you move at 4.2 meters per second, so that's like 106? Little jump scare monsters. I love jump scare as well. I just like doing jump scare with tier 3. They never see it coming. Oh. Just got the Oblivious add-on. I didn't even notice that. Alright, you're gonna go play some more rounds. So we're gonna vibe here. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And again for the follow. I hope your next games are fun. I have a Skull Merchant that's just gonna hold a 3 gen. So I'm gonna go get points and see how fast this gen can, actually wait, no, these are the gens I wanna break with this thing. I can't actually, you know, I'm fucking injured. I don't even care if this is checking me. There she is. Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm no longer exhausted. I kind of just want to go next. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. No, I don't care. I'm not playing against this. This is boring as hell, man. I want to actually play DBD. I don't want to play whatever this is. You're just going to hold the 3 gen back here. If you want to win that bad, you got it. It's all yours. I like my victories to be fun, not whatever this is. I'm not doing this. You're a Silent Hill fan. I like that you draw the distinction. I'm definitely a Resident Evil fan, and I've tried Silent Hill, but I've never been able to get into it. I played the first one to completion, and I played the second one until I was in the hallway with Pyramid Head. No, please, I literally not. I'm not playing against Skull Merchant. I don't care. She can come kill me. Please put me out the game. I'm not playing against this. You play both. Sybil is your main because she's also your lady crush. I don't know. So wait, but if you had to pick a favorite, which would you pick? Can you? I guess that's the biggest question there too. Can you pick a favorite? I usually think I can't when it comes to series I like mutually. But nah, I'm not fucking dealing with this. Yeah, that's killer stats. I did not do too well yesterday. You're going to P100 Sybil first, then P69 it. Nice. You know, I thought about doing the P69 thing, but then I can't get items on them anymore. Like, you can't choose to not prestige, which is kind of frustrating. Like, what if I want to not prestige? Right? Why is that not an option? You need a nice number on the OG after all, exactly. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I killed myself. I'm like, I wasn't going to do this. That is literally the 3-gen map. It's uniquely good at holding a 3-gen. I've been seeing so many gen merchants since patch. Well, I mean, I guess technically I'd always see more since patch because before that it was 0. But she's actually placing up there with Huntress, which is rare. No one beats Weska though. No one beats Weska. Oh, how is it hot in my room? Oh, my office. Hey, Damien, how's it going, baby girl? She's down there eating her lunch and dinner, which she failed to eat earlier. Frickin' cat. What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm actually gonna take my socks off. That's weird. I usually keep these things on. I'm gonna actually turn on a fan. It's late. It's like 10 p.m. It's cold as hell outside. How's my room this hot? This is crazy. It's my computer. Crazy. Who would have thought that a piece of expensive electronics would heat up my room so severely? Yeah. Burning up the BTUs. Johnny Utah, Dead Star, and Tony. Dude, those are 3 cowboy ass names all together at the same time. How's that happen? Alright. I think it's gonna be my last Survivor game. I'll probably play 1 or 2 games of Killer and then I'm gonna shut it. Actually, wait, it's already 10 p.m. I think it's gonna have to be my last game tonight. Unfortunately. I still have work tomorrow. I ain't had nothing for dinner. I would like to put food inside my belly at some point for the evening. Probably shouldn't have poured myself another glass of whiskey, but fuck, it tastes so good. I'm a monster, by the way. I literally just like the taste of neat whiskey. If I could have this be non-alcoholic, I fucking would. I would straight drink that. Oh, no way, man. No. You can't get past me. No. I'm holding you hostage inside that room with a window. Are we slow walking? Are we doing the slow walk? Are we slow walking? Alright. We're gonna be real stealth. Cinnabite's not gonna know what hit him, Carlos. It's you and I against the world. Oh. He's got ruin? You ruined. That's actually kind of dangerous. We do need to find the box though. Memes aside, I'm pretty sure it's in that corner or that corner. Oh shit. You found it. Okay, Tony. You know how to do the box. Oh, you don't know how to do the box. We're in trouble. Or Cinnabite interrupted. It's one or both. I guess I don't know if he has Franklin's. Franklin's is pretty popular on him. He's got Franklin's. Good to know. I know where the box will spawn, though. It's gonna spawn over to our left, more than likely. I just continue to be here immediately for it. Oh, what? It spawned in the exact same spot. Dude, that sucks. I went to the opposite side. I want to know what this repair speed looks like. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, I can't actually do anything with it. I don't care about losing the toolbox and having it be useless because it's not a very good toolbox. But that's crazy quick, admittedly. I got you. I'll hit you up. I'll pat your back. I got magic hands. Anyways, finding that is huge. The fact that he had to teleport to the box. That gives us a lot of breathing room. I got you. I'm gonna go up here and get this gen done, apparently. Oh, nice! Did Tony find Ruin? Okay. Gotta do a little bit of logic. We have some exclusionary logic, so it could be in the same corner as the box was previously. It could be over there, it could be over there. That's Ruin gone. That's wonderful. We need to find the box immediately, though, and buy as much time as we can. It's gonna be over there or over here, I'm guessing. It's not over here. Actually, no, it's not over there. She found it. I didn't even see it. I'm fucking bad at this game, aren't I? I'm way too hard on myself. It's been pointed out to me before, but I can't help it. That's how I was raised. No, not gonna come over here. Fair enough. We got 3 gens left, 2 hooks against us. We're doing alright. Now let's pump this baby out. Look at that gen speed. Where'd she go down? Okay, I know where the box is then. Fortunately, he also knows where the box is if he has enough brain cells to put that together. Nope. That's it. Yeah, playing Cinnabite also helps a lot against playing against Cinnabite. Once you understand how the spawn box logic, or the box spawn logic works, you can really fuck up their day. All 3 of us were on that gen. He was on a hook over there. It can't spawn too close to any people, and since we were grouped up, the entire side over here is basically an exclusion zone, so that leaves this corner. If you play enough Cinnabite, you can just start natively picking that shit up. And the box actually helps Cinnabite identify where the box will spawn, since everyone screams. You can use that knowledge to immediately identify what corner is the most likely spot for the box to spawn. If everyone's spread around, it's a little bit iffy, because it has to pick somewhere where it does basically the most reasonable distance. It's usually going to be somewhere in the middle, but it's not pretty. Ideally, like that, he should have known it spawned right there by looking over at that gen. It's possible that the gen completion double made all the difference there. I don't say next, I'm on this side of the map. That's a problem. Oh no, dead star. We do have a bit of a problem with the box. So James can't interrupt you doing this, by the way. Okay, so that gate's 99. I'm gonna see if I can go get the box and make life out easier on everybody. Dude, I can't actually do anything. I want you to know that. No. He's got hoarders. It's gonna be fine. Unfortunately, Dead Star's dead. Come on. Are we healing here? You know it's not really gonna be super fucking possible, right? Like, we need to go. I don't know where Carlos is. That's not Carlos. I don't know where Alex is going. Like Jake, or is that Jake? It's Jake. No, let's do this. This is utility made flesh. Dude, yeah, no, this guy pays close attention. You know, there's no fucking way I can heal you, right? Like, you just know that it's not happening. No, we need to go. 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 No, go, go, go. It's just not worth it, man. It's so not worth doing that against a pinhead. He can keep you hostage. He can kill you. Like, I get so anxious against that. GG's. Yeah, Franklin's Ruin, Hoarder, Sloppy Butcher. Yeah, well, the only thing I do is swap Ruin for Jolt. GG. I'm sorry, Dead Star. I would have loved to have gotten you out as well on top of everyone else. Carlos had breakout, Sabo, For the People, and background player. He was ready to be a full fucking gamer. Him going for the box is brave as hell. I wouldn't have done that while injured in the end game. And Deathhook. He's fucking brave as hell. Respect. That's silly. You probably shouldn't have done it, but respect. You'll find me not doing that scenario. I will definitely be the one by the gate waiting. Like, I can't heal myself, so I'm gonna hold ground here. Now let's see. There's an important question we have to ask ourselves here. While we wait for just a moment. GG's, everybody. That was a fun game. Getting out against a getting out against the pinhead. Oh, hey Jake. GG's, Tony. I'm glad we were able to get getting 3 people out there is pretty fucking crazy, honestly. I was a bit worried. Usually solo queue going up against something like a Hoarder Franklin Cenobite does not go super well. But good luck on the rest of your games tonight. That was actually my last one. I am not going to be doing anything more. I have to go eat some dinner and then get ready for bed. We're going to go say hello to my friend Entre. And that'll be it. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all again Wednesday. And hope you'll be there.